Oh, yeah. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to day 5 of the 100-line Mega Week.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I was more or less gonna say that, C-Ray. Thank you. Thank you. Glad to have you, buddy. But I want to start with a simple thank you to everyone. Last night's stream was... I don't think this is actually true. I think we broke this record earlier in the playthrough, but let's just say last night. I had the most peak concurrent viewers of any stream I ever had, which does my heart good, because obviously we put a lot of time into this, and it's something we really enjoy doing. Now, obviously, this game lends to that quite well, but it also does my heart particularly good because I feel like I'm not so bound to... in some mental way, I feel like I've broken the SMT curse, even though even though, like, I haven't been, like, forcefully fighting it, but, you know, you get the one video that blows up and people are like, well, I hate you, but love SMT, so where's the SMT? But instead, and I'm sure a good bit of that was like, oh shit, I gotta look at some motherfucker reacting to the day 100 at the end of the first game. But still, thank you all. I really, really appreciate it. I've been having a great time playing this. And I also want to thank all the people watching it on VOD or otherwise, because that also is doing quite well, and it does my heart good. So I hope you're watching it because you are both infatuated with the game, of course, being a big factor, but also enjoying us as well. That said, stop talking about the endings in my fucking chat! I love you all. Let's go.
Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Let me turn it back up. Anyway, let's get to that light that burns the sky. Now that I know what Tommy's been referencing. Next, I'm gonna be like, oh yes, trucks, yes! You get hit by trucks in anime. Wow, dude, you're so funny.
For humanity's future greatness! Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy! Alright,
last time. On day 2. Well, I mean, I mean, it was a crazy opener. It's crazy how day 1 and 2 are 100 days long. If not, actually a little bit less than that. In fact, we can just see. You know what? Let me do that. I'm curious. How many days did they cheat in the first round? Oh, you can't drag and scroll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
Yeah, I would have said a week.
5. They did a good job.
It'll be funny when we actually do something on those days.
Yeah, we'll get to hear the announcement. Some of the days we didn't actually hear the announcement. I'm curious if we actually will hear the day listed for every
yeah, like
day
we didn't hear the last 5 because the power went out.
Yeah,
too, right?
Yeah, that's also true. Now, for reference, since we're at a certain point, and who knows when people are jumping in to watch this or whatever, we are gonna be all over the place, I'm sure, because we're in Uchikoshi's domain expansion now. Impossible flowchart. That's actually a pretty good name. That's actually a really good name for a fucking domain. Just to be clear, you
have to beat the impossible flowchart with the one combo that's never been dropped.
Okay. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. I dropped it.
Oh no!
No, let me do it. Let me do it with the controller. Hold on, let me do it with the controller. Fuck. I already skipped dialogue.
He's done it.
Dude, dude, I didn't even have to hit left or right. That was crazy. It didn't even like move me in any direction. That was the easiest ever. Alright, welcome back to the stream, everyone. We can't be fucking around. We have shit to do.
True.
Anyway, day 3.
You're day 3?
Day 3.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Alright, let's get moving. Okay, day 3. First time around, Siri got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. Weird. I feel a little nervous. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them.
Oh, damn.
This is going to be interesting. I'll fucking say so. Here we go. He's just gonna start crying.
Like, you know, he's gonna... Yeah. The fucking Ima's alive.
Also,
like...
the 5 other potential freaks aren't even here. Actually, we need to get to second to last Defense Academy soon. We gotta save Moko.
Moko.
But then someone else will die in the process. Maybe, I don't know. Everyone's here. Sirei, Hiroko, and Ima too. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Eito's not here. What's taking him so long?
Killed him last night.
Killed him.
You'll thank me later.
Don't worry about it. You want to worry about it? Don't.
Maybe he overslept. You should...
My bad. I was like, not even looking. Yeah.
You should give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko. Why me? Go wake him up yourself.
Don't you worry about Outski. He's unable to attend today.
Unable?
Oh, I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this. Yeah, well, I'm not. I know. None of it feels real. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first. Come on, Sirei. Let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies? Huh? Irregularities in our bodies. The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. Gaku comes instantly.
Real? The same thing happened to me. And me. It happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. We don't always sleep together. He only did it to help me calm down.
Doubt. Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something. Huh? Yeah, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me. Oh, me too. It's the same for us all. What was that feeling exactly? The ghost boy was right. My crypto goblin powered everyone up. Sirei, did you do something to us? Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Sirei turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now. Huh? What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this?
She's gonna kill us.
No, she's gonna might recognizes might.
No way. I'm gonna shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that.
Hey!
I really don't want to hear that from you.
Yeah, what the hell, Gaku?
Takumi's gonna be too strong by the end of this. He's already too strong. You see, this Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst. Eito Outski.
A traitor? What do you mean?
No one called an emergency meeting. I wasn't included in this. He was plotting against us. He was gonna kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside. What? No freaking way. Why would Eito want to do that? Outski is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He was gonna use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species. Dude! If we're gonna start killing each other, he'd have been perfect to have around.
He's like, God damn it!
God
that wasn't fair.
damn it! I'm gonna hold on to my everyone has a weird mutation theory, because I was thinking about it more, and it was like back-to-back mutations mentioned with Ato and then Baby Boy, Carlos, as we will be calling the Ghost Boy. Darumi might just be fucked up, but she seemingly can't eat solid food. Shoma literally can't hurt things without hurting himself. What's her name over there? Tsubasa pukes nonstop. Like, well, it's not necessarily a negative. Kako has visions. And who knows, you know, maybe Yugamu's got something wrong with his fucking left eye or some shit. But there's enough there that I feel a little more confident in this idea that, like, there is like a side effect.
Animal comes with a side effect.
Yeah, and I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give them the credit that they deserve, that they would not just put these in and leave them be as is, right? When you're writing shit like this, every little piece matters. But thanks to Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed, and I emerged from the experience unharmed.
Huh? How heroic! I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino. Like, not even a little.
You have no idea what I've been through. Well, what did you do with Ato? Is he dead? No, Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard? Cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Not really. I'm gonna go with not really, but it still felt like the right thing to do.
Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly.
Brother, trust me. If we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. How is it that you realize what he was up to? So far as I can see, Ato never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could?
How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed?
Cheated. Omnipotent cheating.
Cheat that way, Mr. Sumino.
I am. Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell them about coming from the future or not? Should I tell them everything so we can all move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? We're honest lads, right?
Yeah, I think that, like, obviously normally in a scenario like this, you'd have to, like, play it a...
They took him out. You there? He's back.
Yeah, Discord.
Happens. Let me tab back in correctly, because last time I did it, I tabbed in and accidentally hit yes. It was in one of the fake choices at the end of the first game.
Hello.
Hey,
back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I was gonna say, yeah, because usually in a situation like this, you have to be a little smart, where it's like, you don't want them to think you're fucking crazy, but like Sirai's gonna back you up on this, which is like pretty. Which is fairly credible as far as these kids, I would imagine, are concerned.
Yeah.
If the guy who is like, hey, you've been abducted to fight alien monsters, is also like, also this guy's time traveling, like, you're just taking it all in one big lump.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's now or never. I think it would work out potentially fine either way. However, with how these sensitive little shits have been playing this game, I'm effectively lying to them if I don't do it right now. If I don't tell them up front.
They'll hate you forever.
Yeah, even though, you know, here's how I would have handled the situation, they say. It's your future. It's like Sirai said, I'm not the same guy you all met a few days ago. I'm still the real Takumi Sumino, but...
I'm from the future. I lived through the 100 days here. And came back to do it all again.
Okay, not the best delivery.
It was just too good. It was so exciting. I had to do it again.
Fair. What? I'm sorry. What? Hey, you doing okay talking to me? Did you hit your head or something?
The future? You're claiming to be a time traveler now? Oh, the future. Okay, that explains everything. Not. Don't believe a ridiculous story like that.
Besides, time travel in a killing game? That's totally plausible, actually. It's a pretty well-established trope at this point.
Yeah.
We got one. It was more or less the reaction I'd expected. But I'd made my choice, and I was gonna see it through. All right, check the flow chart. It's just like, it blows through my monitor and blacks out my screen.
It's just the immediate dead end.
Yeah.
You know, it just occurred to me. I guess it's possible Hiroko is from the future, too.
Yeah, maybe. I think anything's possible.
Right, but it's just like she was stronger. Like her hemo anima was.
She was stronger, but her ability is not
time travel. Right.
It's not time traveler. Her ability is adds attack plus % D1 for every enemy defeated per turn, as we remember it, of course.
Right, of course.
Yes, plus % D1.
I don't know what the hell that means.
Nani? Oh, adds attack 1. Okay, cool. I like those integers, brother. Hate those decibels. Simple decibels. New album came out today that I really liked, by the way. Speaking of sound and things entering your ears, Sleep Token's new album. If you're into like groove, new metal, gospel, crazy shit, go listen to it. It's a good listen. It's not as good as their old album. If you've never heard Sleep Token, go listen to The Summoning. That song's amazing. Anyway, you might not believe me, but it's the truth. I am from the future. That's why I knew Eito was the traitor, and that he was going to kill Sirei on the night of our second day here. In my timeline, he spent the whole time deceiving us and getting us to doubt ourselves. And eventually, he did something really horrible. After we defeated him, I ended up with some powerful some powerful hemo anima. I used that to come back in time so I could redo this war. So I could fix things. Hemo anima can do that? New song? Maybe? I've lived these 100 days once already, and it didn't end well. This time, I want to make sure we all survive and save humanity. But I'll need your help. All of you. Will you trust me? Will you fight alongside me? You're really serious about this, aren't you? Dead serious. Let's assume that what you say is true. I have more questions. What exactly happened in the future you came from? What was so horrible that you had to come back and do it all again? If you want us to trust you, you'll have to tell us that. I don't know. There could be a lot of classified information involved. There's no point in hiding it now. They have a right to know. All right, fine. Go ahead and spill the beans. It's a long story, but here it goes. And so, I told everyone how things went down during my original 100 days at the Academy. Starting with Sirei and Hiroko's disappearances, moving on to my discovery of Nigo and Second to Last Defense Academy, then the revelations that followed, World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, and the truth about what, or rather who, was in the defense room. And of course, how it ended. How Ima and Nozomi were killed in our battle against the Supreme Commander, and how Eito betrayed us and killed the person who was generating the Undying Flames. I kept Nozomi's secret to myself, though. The others didn't need to know about her past or how she came here. All of that was between her and me.
Fair enough.
By the time I finished my story, the whole day had passed. Everyone would be so hungry. What the hell, dude? At least go to the cafeteria?
At least go to the cafeteria.
Judging by the looks on everyone's faces, hearing all this had taken its toll on them, too. No, you needed, like, breaks here. Kako's fucking stoked, though. Look at her.
She's like, my brother's alive! Yay!
And my relationship with him got mended so that he's not so controlling of me anymore? Shit.
Yeah.
Why are we still in this one then? Can I get that motorbike too? Please? No one tried to interrupt me at any point. It was like they didn't know how to react to any of it. I know I would have needed time to process all of this information if I were in their shoes. But I had to see this through. That's what I decided. Finally, I told them how I'd taken the power Eito stole for myself and used it to travel back in time. That brought my account to an end. And that's what happened. That's the 100 days I experienced the first time around. Someone had placed a glass of water on the table in front of me. I downed the whole thing in one gulp. Nice touch. I felt as tired as if I had just fought a dozen invaders. How could I have lost? Fuck, I'm never sleeping again. So, what do you guys think? Pretty detailed, so.
Honestly, I don't know what to think.
Doesn't sound like he's making it up anyway. There's way too much detail for that. Yeah, whatever your scenario writer gets paid, it's not enough. Give this girl a true. I can't believe a loser like me could actually find the strength to fight.
I can't believe I turned into C-Ray. Seriously, what was that all about?
You loved it, by the way. I never expected you and me to get that close, Tsukumo.
I fought alongside my dear brother? Not as someone to be protected, but as an equal.
I had a gun?
Maybe if that me had fought harder, he wouldn't have had to die. There. It's not like it really happened.
Yeah.
But it did in that timeline. That means it could happen here too.
She's like, I'm going to the gym. That's it.
Sister, dearest.
I'm getting huge.
Yeah.
Giant Kako incoming. I wouldn't have believed it either, but seeing Sumino in action didn't leave much room for doubt. I knew Hemo Anima had untapped potential, but time travel, and powering you all up with some kind of resonance reaction on top of that? Wowie. Some pretty mind-bending stuff, am I right? Actually, I think the word you're looking for is mind-blending. Sure.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, she's right.
No, it's mind bending.
I mean,
but who cares?
A resonance is like a blend.
That's beside the point.
Either way you slice it, this is a good thing for all of us.
Hey.
You're all stronger now, and Takumi can prepare you for any upcoming challenges before they happen.
Aha!
It's a Super Mega Ultra Terra EX good deal, and that's no lie. Yeah, I guess you're right. I won't make the same mistakes I did before. But I still can't do this alone. I'm asking all of you to fight with me. Let's get through this and win the war together. Me? Fight? Can an underachieving nematode like me really make a difference?
Not really, but you do alright.
We used him more than I thought we would.
Yeah, it's true.
You can. Trust me, I've seen it for myself.
I can't let the future come to pass. Not if I have the power to change it. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. You'll protect me, sister dearest?
Maybe it's the surge in power, but I feel like I could actually handle this now. One way or another.
You already know what's going to happen. You can stop us getting involved in anything too dangerous. Right, Takumi? In that case, I mean, I guess I could.
Everyone's sounding a lot more optimistic than they were last time. It seems like they believe what I've told them about the future, too. I should probably talk to them a little more, just to make sure everyone's on board.
A little bit more.
Let's start with Darumi. Wow. I actually made it through to the end. I thought for sure I'd get killed off early. Yeah. Yeah. I guess the Revive-O-Matic means dying is only temporary anyway. We can't have a killing game if death is meaningless. But now that you're here, we can change all that, right? We're not gonna start killing each other, Darumi. It's one thing I want to keep the way it is. Fine. I'll just have to make do with God modding through New Game Plus. God modding.
I think it is. I don't know.
Yeah,
God
the double
mogging.
God mogging through New Game Plus. Kinda sucks there will be no murder mysteries, but adrenaline-fueled power chips can be fun too. Kyo ho ho ho. Yeah. Just look on the bright side, or whatever. Huh? We don't stop this world death thing. It'll destroy the whole planet, yeah? Huh? Using the secret weapon in the defense room to wipe out the invaders is the only way to stop it? That's all we gotta do, right? Earth will be safe afterwards? Yes, that's right. Of course, we don't know exactly how the invaders and world death are connected. And there's still the issue of what Ato said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, Val.
No. He probably just said that to confuse us. I shouldn't take it too seriously.
It's not gonna be.
So, the real reason we're fighting here is to give those folks on the artificial satellite a safe place to live. Dude, that's so freaking sweet! Fighting to save people's one thing, but saving all of humanity? Oh, I'm more fired up than ever now. Let's do this! Those invaders aren't gonna stand a chance! Just like last time, Takemaru's really taking this in stride. Yeah, we'll save Hiriko for last, but let's go over to Kako.
I've decided. I'll fight too. I'll fight alongside everyone else, as an equal.
Sister dearest, think about this. It's too dangerous.
My mind's made up, brother dearest. Don't try and stop me. I won't let you die like you did in Takami's timeline. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you.
You... protecting me? What a role reversal.
Now, you know what a power play would have been, Tommy? You give him the British accent again for like two streams.
It had crossed my mind. I'm not gonna lie, it had crossed my mind.
Give it up, Ima. If there's one thing I've learned about Kako, it's that she's stubborn. Once she gets it into her head to do something, there's no talking her out of it. What did you do with my sister, Mr. Sumino?
I'm getting chills.
Huh? Oh dear.
What did that hemo animal stuff do to me? Thought of Kako being the one to protect me makes me shiver with excitement.
Oh, he's like a violent switch. Oh dear.
This is wonderful. I've discovered a whole new facet of my dear sister's charm.
You mean you'll let me?
I'll still do my part to protect you from those invaders, of course. Honestly, I don't hate violence.
Yeah, I know. You stabbed a guy.
I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. Anything for you, sister dearest.
Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. I'll throw you over here.
In your timeline, I fought too. All to protect my family.
Must sound pretty unbelievable, huh?
Oh no, I believe it. Everyone knows I'm the kind of guy you can count on in a pinch. Hey, sister.
Yeah, I mean, you played the folk music.
Level with me. Was I the MVP of the whole team, right? I was like the best fighter we had, wasn't I? Wasn't I?
You were like a useful A tier.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you were A in your department for sure.
He was probably the best guy whose job was to kill the grunts.
Yeah, like if we had voltage, like I was keeping you in mind. I knew how to play you, even if I only ever used one move on you the entire time and never your other two abilities. I think he had an attack buff. I just never used it. It was probably a good attack buff also because it was like a really long flat line rather than like a square. But whatever.
Sure.
Whatever. Well, you were definitely a dependable ally.
I knew it! Now that I think about it, I've been missing out on a huge opportunity here!
Also, you'll get paid.
If I fight, I'll be one of the heroes who saved humanity! Money, fame, women, I'll have it all! This is my big chance to turn my life around! And I'm stronger now, so there's no way I'll lose! I can do this!
He just runs out and starts shooting in the hallways. Yes! Wow, he's pumped. Does that mean you'll join us? We could really use your help.
All we gotta do is defend the school for 100 days, right? That doesn't sound so hard. Okay, I'm in. I mean, where would you guys be without your MVP?
Right. Thanks. Does his buff give move? Because Nozomi's gave move, which is why I thought it was really good.
Yeah, he might give 2 attack.
Oh yeah, if he does. We were sleeping on that. Oh well. Oh. Used up all of yours. Guess I'm up.
But we fucking killed Ato.
yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, if you wanted, like, Ghost Boy whenever he shows up.
Sure, that seems reasonable.
I think that's probably fair. Ugh, okay. Because honestly, I think you just do the same voice pretty much that Ato had. Just more or less your normal voice will work for him, I think. Takumi, are you sure about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down. You might think that now, but you have your own way of fighting, Shoma. I've seen it for myself. I'll be counting on you to do what you can in your own way. That's the wall right there, brother. You're counting on me? Can I really do this? You can. In my timeline, you ended up being pretty strong once you hit your stride. Strong? Me? Honestly, I can't imagine ever doing anything that would make me feel useful. But maybe I can try. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna start doing squats every morning. That's great. Just don't overdo the training, okay? Also, just, you and Takimaru. I'm still finding it hard to believe I actually fought those freaky monsters. It's true. You did it for your family and your grandpa's workshop. We all have something we want to protect. If we work together, we can give them all a better future. Right. After all, we're the only ones who can do this, aren't we? I've got to say, I admire you, Takumi. Getting through all this just once must have been hard enough. And now you've come back to do it all again. That takes some serious courage. It was a selfish decision, really. But I want to do right by the versions of you I left behind. For their sakes, and for all of us that are here now, I'll make sure this story has a happy ending. You're so different and hot from how you were yesterday. You seemed so timid back then. People really can change. In that case, maybe I can too. Of course you can. I've seen it for myself. When you say it with that much conviction, I kind of want to believe in you. Maybe it's the souped up hemo anima speaking, but I'm starting to feel like I can do this. Oh, and don't worry about your other problem. Barf bags and tinted windows will see you through. You know about that too? I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? Guess there's no need for me to tell you the truth now. You pretty much know it all already. Siray's like, yes, he doesn't know everything! I had to make some guesses based on what I'd learned in my timeline. Did I get anything wrong? Nope, not a thing. Your deductions were right on the mark. I never learned very much about Siray's true intentions. I don't know if I should trust him yet. Honestly, I'd planned on keeping some of this secret a little longer, but I can see there's no use hiding it now. Just don't go getting captured and blab all this off to the enemy, okay? I won't let that happen. We're all gonna get through this together.
Speaking of which, at the second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah. To think I'd not only failed to notice Eito as a traitor, but get killed by him as well? Ugh. The me from your timeline sounds like a prize simpleton. Don't be too hard on her. I mean, on yourself. Eito had us all fooled. Shakes head. I don't think so. We had that guy piped from the start. Maybe not from the start. Pretty early, though.
Oh.
That's not the only part I'm having trouble with. I can't believe I stepped in as a leader after Siray's disappearance. I've never had much interest in acting as part of a team, let alone leading one. You didn't have a lot of choice. Not all of us were willing to fight, and you had more battle experience than anyone else. We wouldn't have made it through those first few battles without you keeping us all in line. Well, alright then. Come to think of it, I never got to finish that conversation with Hiroko last time around. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you mind?
Do you mind?
Now I switched the words and the letters. You mind Fey relevant. Guy reading a visual novel. Guy playing a visual novel and having people watch them. That you mind Fey relevant. What was that relevant information she was going to tell us? Probably nothing I don't know already, but still, I bet it's something you don't know already. Maybe I should ask her about it later. Anyway, you did your part to keep us all alive. I may not have agreed with your approach, but it was definitely coming from a place of good intentions. Don't say any more. It's embarrassing to hear you compliment a version of me I have no real connection with. Sorry.
I mean, she was only like 2 days older than you, but...
We're so in. Alright, I've spoken to everyone and told them everything I needed to. Everything except... Guys, there's one last thing. Please talk to me. Let me sleep. I'm so tired and hungry. I know none of us chose to be here, but we really are humanity's last hope. It's okay if saving the world or all of mankind is too big a concept to wrap your heads around.
Just focus on protecting this school and the people who are important to you. If we all do that, I know we can win this.
Hell yeah! Humanity don't got nothing to worry about with us around. I will do my duty. I never intended anything less.
And I'll fight too! I'll protect my dear brother as a real member of this team!
I'm getting chills again. This might not be such a bad idea after all.
I may be garbage, but even garbage can be useful sometimes. I'll do whatever I can. Once we make it to day 100, we'll get in the escape pod and join everyone on the artificial satellite, right? Yeah. There's no danger of us getting caught up in the final attack against the invaders. Right, Sirai?
Yeah.
That information was supposed to be classified, but yes, that is the plan.
And will we get some kind of reward at the end?
Oh, of course. If you make this mission a success, you'll be heroes. The administration will gladly supply you with sufficient remuneration for you to live comfortably for the rest of your lives. Why didn't he open with any of this?
He died.
No, that's day one you tell people
Sure.
this.
Sure, that's fair.
Who
It's
likes
called
money? Me!
It's called remuneration because it's the moon currency.
Money. Yeah. Yes.
I knew it! What awesome luck!
Then I can build a brand new workshop for my grandpa and me? Of course. Can I shut a bunch of kids in an abandoned building and force them to play a killing game? Sure, why the heck not? I think that would be going a step too far. I'm surprised though. You're actually going to reward us. That's right. Once the Earth is habitable again, yeah, whatever. Habitable again, we'll give you whatever your heroic little hearts desire. It's the least we can do for you saving us all. What? Didn't you know about this, Sumino? No. In my timeline, Eito killed you before you could tell us very much. It's all good, man. No apostrophe or anything there, that's weird.
Yo, Better Call Saul?
Epic. It's all good, man. Just one more reason for us to give it our all. Yeah. Just think of all the kibble I could buy for Leo. Yo, the Pope?
The Pope eats dog food.
New woke Pope just dropped, everyone. What was it? Woke Marxist Pope?
Yeah, woke Marxist Pope.
Everybody looks a lot more determined than they did this morning. I don't think any of them will refuse to fight this time. That's a relief. I've got to hand it to you, Sumino. You got these lollygagging sad sacks acting like a real team more effectively than I ever could. Just what I'd expect from our very own boy who leapt through time.
Remember, kids, if you need to motivate a bunch of civilians into wanting to fight in a war, just have one of them be a paid actor who claims to have come from the future.
That's probably what that what happens in that Nathan Fielder show that's airing right now. The rehearsal.
Yeah, that's definitely the rehearsal plot line.
That's for sure what that show is about. Or Nathan for you. That's definitely his kind of bit though. I can't watch that shit. It's painful.
It's painful.
It's fucking painful. I don't know everything about this war though. I still don't know why we were chosen for it, or what Crypto Globin really is, or why the invaders have it too. I wouldn't worry. Compared to the future of humanity, those little details are hardly important. I had a feeling you'd say that. But you will tell us eventually, right? Sure. Don't be so suspicious. We're on the same side, remember? I want to protect this school and save humanity just as much as you do. Anything that contributes towards that is okay by me. Can I go pick up Nozomi? No, we don't have a school bus. By saving Siri and bringing everyone together, I've done all I could for now. I'd already changed the future for the better, now I just had to keep it up. That's what I told myself as I left the war room and went back to my room. Locking my door and checking under my bed every time now. Whew. The moment I got inside, all the fatigue I'd been holding back hit me like a ton of bricks. Talking for most of the day had really taken it out of me. I staggered over to the bed and lay down. Well, I got everyone to agree to fight. That should make things easier. Now we just have to meet up with the team at the other academy and bring them here. This time, we'll create a better future. This time, I'll protect her no matter what. You know, you can also take Moko. She's gonna be alive this time. Give her a country girl accent.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give you...
Okay, now what? No, really, now how, here we are. We told them everything, lined up. We just
What?
we hang out.
I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, without Ato fucking things up, in theory, you just have to defend against the wave of invaders, which, like,
Yes.
you know you can do.
Yes.
Like, just make sure Moko doesn't get captured. And then, in theory, it should be smooth sailing.
Dude, I don't know how I keep managing to fucking hit this right click. Like, I went to go put my hand, I was scratching my nose, I went to put my hand back down next to my mouse, and I just smacked the right click. It's morning. Let's see, day 4. There shouldn't be any attacks for a while. If I remember right, the next one is day 7. That was the day we fought the first commander. It gives us 3 more days to figure out a plan. Curious here. Yeah, you keep your shit.
2 commander
Yeah,
absorptions,
everyone
1.
keeps
Yeah.
everyone keeps their absorption.
Yeah, which makes sense. So, yeah, Tsubasa, Shoma, Kako, Ima. And then Urara. I think we're the only ones who didn't get an absorption.
Did his pose change, or did he always have a clenched fist?
Do not recall, Your Honor.
I don't remember. He looks a little more ready to fight. It gives us 3 more days to figure out a plan. I'll head over to the cafeteria first. No use thinking on an empty stomach. So, I survived until the end and went back to the artificial satellite. I got dumped in this crazy situation and never got murdered or executed. It's so sad. We really gotta create a better future this time. No, the multiple. Well, he's gonna be over here.
Yeah, CJ, like, obviously things will change.
Okay,
It's
never
just,
mind.
Like,
Where the fuck is he?
from Takami's perspective, in theory, he's like, yeah, like, it shouldn't, like, he's not, like, I doubt he's expecting a curveball is the thing at this point. It's like, save Moko, save Nozomi, like, we don't take the prisoner, Ima doesn't die, you know, type
Should
shit.
I not, like, walk far enough up? Dude, what the hell? We've already been horribly mixed up. The things I did in your timeline sound so amazing. It's like we're not even talking about the same person. But this hemo anima pulsing through me makes me feel like someday I might start believing in myself. Until then, I'll just have to believe in the you that believes in me. Let's go!
He pilots the mecha too.
Oh god, she's right there.
Crazy.
Like, fucking Omega baddie.
Oh.
Time travel. Normally I wouldn't lend such an outlandish idea any credence. But it's hardly the strangest thing I've heard since getting here. It seems I have no choice but to believe it. And I'm sure your experience will serve us well. I'll be counting on you from here on. Don't disappoint me. Yes, mommy.
Can we check on Ato? No. His icon wasn't in the courtyard.
Can we still even go there? We're not allowed to go there.
Okay, okay.
We don't have access to these areas. Morning, troops! Looks like everyone's raring to go today, huh? You think so? I feel the same as always. Not at all! Just look at these faces filled to the brim with fighting spirit. I know what you mean. Of course, I'm still just as much of a sniveling parasite as ever. Don't be like that, Shoma. I think you look a lot tougher than you did yesterday. You said you were gonna start working out, right? Maybe you're getting results. Maybe you're getting results already.
There's no way it happened that fast.
There's no way it happened that fast. Also, Shoma has already usurped Gaku's spot.
Yeah, he's working out.
He's already stronger. He got taller from those squats.
You're looking ever so slightly different too, Mr. Maruko. Not in a good way, but still.
Ah, come on! It must be a little good.
Man, they really like put a different version of this song in that feels a little more like full now. That's great. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but it does feel like everyone's more confident now.
100 more instruments will be added in one by one.
Yeah. I got like mad copyright hit last stream, by the way. That shit was licensed as hell.
Oh yeah,
it was 2
the
songs.
boss fight.
Yeah, it was 2. It was 2 different songs. The 1v1 had its own licensed song.
Oh my fucking god.
It was pretty cool. Knowing why we're really here must have taken some of the stress out of the situation for them. This is a banger, man. Seeing you all like this warms my old mechanical heart. With that in mind, I've decided to break from my original plans and give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. Woo!
What? All of them?
Don't worry, I didn't like mute the song or anything. You can still just go watch the video as is. I just can't make any money off of it, that's all. No, it gave me 2 copyright claims on that video. It was 2 different songs that were listed. Can I check? Hold on. I'm curious now. Maybe it listed it twice in a different spot? No, I think it was different songs. Let me see. I actually don't know where to check this. Usually, like, the pop-up just happens, and then... Oh shit, I'm live right now. Holy fuck.
Huh?
Yeah, see details. Yeah. Rumble, Pale Dusk was one of the songs. I don't know which one's the band, which one's the... I guess Rumble's the song, Pale Dusk is the band. And then the other one was called Sedum, S-E-D-U-M, by a band called Sincere. See details.
See these
Come on,
details. Somehow got them.
It was the credit song. It was the credit song. It was the credit song.
Okay,
That makes sense. 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 The credit song. That makes sense. I forgot about that. I was a little overwhelmed. Anyway, that makes more sense. You betcha. No point in drip feeding new facilities if you already know what they're gonna be. Use them as you see fit. You got anywhere that's just a maze of cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps? You talking dice?
Wow, whoa.
Trauma response, hands start sweating. I'm not kidding, my hands actually did start sweating.
Man, there's a non-zero chance. Danganronpa 2 has a puzzle room sequence.
Oh, I'm ready for anything, dude.
Yeah, like there's a non-zero chance there's a puzzle room at some point.
Dice Puzzle 2, Lead Pipe Edition.
Granted, the Danganronpa 2 puzzle room sequence is a joke, but it's there.
Actually, yeah, it's Cube Boy from, or Puzzle Boy from Nocturne. Hey, I know this place is weird, but it's still a school, you know. Never stopped him before. Just remember that Outsky is still in his cage in the courtyard. Don't go letting him trick you into letting him out or anything. I got nothing to say to that traitor. Yeah, and from what Takumi told us, the real Eito sounds pretty scary. Also, it sounds like we would literally harm him by being near him. I'd actually be interested to hear where his hatred of humanity comes from. Surely there's no harm in just talking to him. I guess, but do so in moderation, okay? Guys, I have an announcement too. 3 days from now on day 7, the enemy will probably attack again.
Hey!
What? That soon?
That's what happened in my timeline. And the commander who got away before will be with them. Oh, the one who killed me! But with how much stronger we are now, it shouldn't be anything too hard for us to deal with. We just have to stay focused and work together. This time, I'll take a good long look at the color of that commander's insides. 3 days. I'll try to use that time to toughen up in my own trashy way.
Yeah, we can do this!
Now this is more like it. Having a strong leader makes all the difference. Leader? You mean me?
Aha! I've got no problem with that. As the only one of us who's lived through all this before, you're the natural candidate, Mr. Sumino.
That's right. I know you won't steer us wrong, Takumi. Makes sense to me, too. You handle the strategy, I'll take care of the legwork. I don't know about this, guys. I mean, nobody really wants to take on a leadership role. But just accept it. It's what everyone wants. If you really came from the future, that is. If that's true, then your experience is invaluable. We couldn't ask for a better leader. Wow. I never thought I'd hear Hiroko be so complimentary. I guess they're right, though. It's up to me to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. Alright. If you'll trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory.
We're behind you all the way! You might be team leader, but I'm still the MVP, got it?
Remains to be seen. All that's left is to prepare for the battle in 3 days' grace time. Let's use this newfound power of yours to show the enemy true despair. Yeah, boy! Thanks for all the level grinding, alternate future me. If I'm being honest, I wish I could just head straight to second to last Defense Academy. But with another attack only 3 days away, that would mean leaving these guys to fend for themselves. I can't afford to get distracted. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everyone ready for their next battle. If I leave right after, I should still be there in time to stop the worst from happening. Then Moko was attacked on the 10th day, okay? They were attacked on the 10th day. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, they were totally out of our league.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Day 10 is the battle where Moko gets taken prisoner. That's 3 days to get from here to there. That should be enough. Alright, now we know when the next attack will be. We better get our asses in gear. I'm hitting the training room. Any of you guys want to join me? Oh yeah, I'll go. I could use some help with my training. Yeah, Kako, let's go!
Can I come too?
Oh, good grief. Physical activity isn't really my thing. But if you're going, sister dearest, I will too.
I mean, I was the MVP in the last timeline, so I don't think I really need...
Don't give me that MVP crap! You need this more than anyone. I'm gonna head to the garage. I should start getting a handle on how everything works in there. The other members of the team left the cafeteria in high spirits, all except one who's gonna ask us for a fucking duel, probably.
Let me kill you.
You're not joining the others, Hiroko? Naturally, I'll use these 3 days to prepare as well. But I prefer to do so on my own. I guess Hiroko's always been a lone wolf at heart. Knowing that, I think I appreciate her a little more. It must have taken a lot for her to step in and lead the team last time. One more thing, Takumi. Allow me to give you some advice. What? Just because you have knowledge of the future, don't expect everything to go smoothly. You really do know something the others don't you? Maybe even something I don't know about either? Perhaps, but you've yet to earn my trust on that matter. I'll tell you about it later, if I feel like it. Clap, clap, clap. With that, Hiroko turned and left the room. With echoing in her wake. She was right, of course. This wasn't going to be a matter of doing everything right and breezing through the 100 days. I knew from bitter experience that reality is never that simple.
Oh, hey.
Dude, is it that you want my McNuggies? I should get going too. I still need to have a conversation with our little irregular and figure out how the fuck he got here in the first place.
See you later.
Yeah, well he said it. That works for me. That's weird. Most of the time, the characters don't actually, like, say anything. It's bark lines instead. But he did just say something. With a wave of his stubby, cute arm, Sirei disappeared from view. Regular. I guess he means Eito. I'm the one who decided to let him live. I can't help feeling responsible for him. I should probably check on him. Besides, I still need to ask him about something he said before.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Talk to me, are you stupid? He wouldn't know anything yet. Oh, right.
The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did.
If Sirei's going to interrogate him, maybe I should look in on it too.
Yeah, because, like, did he learn that when he absorbed the Snake Commander?
I don't know. It
Or
sounds
did he
like
already
it
know
would.
that? I forget.
He might have already known that. I guess
Yeah.
that's why we're gonna go ask him. Check up on Bestie here. This place is awesome! I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. Once I figure out how all this works, I'll be able to do my part for the team outside of battle too. Our class weapons are supposed to be a manifestation of our will to fight. So why are there machines that can customize them? To be honest, I'm not too sure how it works. Maybe this stuff has been modified or specially treated so it can affect us? Gamers. Okay, they're just all pumped.
Huh?
Yep. She's so pumped.
She's the one listening to 3 Days Grace.
Oh yeah.
This animal I have become.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, she's like super stoked about that. I just walked up from there, and Darumi could be fucking anywhere, so take a lap. New
What
tech.
the- what?
Hold right click while hitting
Whoa.
spacebar. Destroy them.
Stop it! You're hurting her.
No, she likes it. Everyone's working together and training hard. I can't handle this much positivity. Does that make me a bad person? It does, doesn't it? Everyone would be better off if I'd never been born. Maybe we do need to fix her. But just like in the right places.
Is the Darumi video cute? Rating. It's cute. Well, it looks like she's in distress. She's actually having a lot of fun.
When I entered the courtyard, Sirei was already over by Eito's cage.
There. I've answered your questions. How about now you answer one of mine? Just what is Takumi? Huh?
I've been heading over to join them, but stopped short when I heard my name. I decided to stay hidden and see where the conversation went.
So, you've been like this your whole life. Must be some kind of cognitive defect. I still don't get how such a fault could have occurred.
Oh, of course. I don't conform to your standards, so I'm just a defect. A mistake. Now answer my question. What happened to Takumi? And did it really take you by surprise? Or was it some kind of function you had prepared in advance? If it wasn't part of your plan, then why Takumi? What's so special about him? Is he perhaps not really human? Come on, tell me. I'm
Then I can like
serious.
him.
I'm dying to know more about him.
then my
This is the
feelings
first time
make
I've ever
sense.
felt this way
Yeah.
about a loathsome human.
Oh dear. Now they're gonna turn up the yaoi bait. Okay.
It was fake before.
It was a good play. Yeah. Yeah, it was all fake. Now it's really revving up.
He's something of an irregular, too, I admit. I may have to take steps against him if he gets out of line. But all of that's on a need-to-know basis. This is the last you'll hear of it, Outsuki.
Siri left without another word, not even sparing Eito a passing glance. When I was sure he was gone, I left my hiding place and approached the cage myself.
Huh? Takumi? You came all this way just to see me. How sweet! I'm so touched.
The weird thing was, I think Eito actually was pleased to see me. He'd already made his hatred for me abundantly clear. So how could he greet me with such a genuine-looking smile? Even after living with him for 100 days, I still had no idea how his mind worked. Yeah, you probably need more than 100 in most cases with people.
Oh, I wonder. Did you hear all that?
I heard. You want to know what happened to me, right? I don't mind telling you. I'm from the future. You might not believe it, but I sent my consciousness back in time from the end of our 100 days here.
Of course I believe you.
Huh.
It all makes sense now. That's why you knew my secret. And what I was planning. Tell me, what did you do to me in that timeline? Did you kill me?
Hey!
Let me ask you something first. The future you, said he knew the truth about this war. It was something I didn't even know about. Do you have any idea what he could have meant?
No. Sorry. I don't have a clue.
He doesn't seem like he's lying. Brother. Maybe he really doesn't know. At this point in time.
I've been keeping this a secret from you all. But I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invader's language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin.
It must have been something he learned after killing that commander. It doesn't tell me much, but it's probably all I'll get for now.
Now it's your turn, Takumi. Tell me more about the future. I would simply love to know what kind of ordeals you went through.
Why should I tell you anything?
Oh, you might find it worth your while. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant.
How do you figure that?
I'd be good at keeping secrets, for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else.
That's rich, coming from the one who exposed Nozomi's secret.
What do you say, Takumi? Why don't you stay in chat a while? I can help you in other ways, too. I spent most of my life reading. There's bound to be something useful I can teach you.
Hey!
Are you serious? I thought I looked like some kind of hideous monster to you.
You do! The sight of your face and the sound of your voice make me want to puke. But at the same time, I find you fascinating. I suppose I respect you for what you've done. It's such a novel sensation. Feeling this way about a human being. I loathe you so much I can't stand it, but I think I like you too.
Wow. the hell are you talking about?
And let's not forget, you didn't kill me when you had the chance. My life must have some kind of value to you, if you went out of your way to preserve it. Just talk to me every now and then. That's all I ask.
I still don't get this guy. Is he just trying to trick me again? I guess his knowledge might come in useful, but even so.
Thank you. I'll do my best to lend a sympathetic ear when you need one.
Hey, I didn't say anything yet.
You don't have to. Just come see me whenever it suits you. See you around, Takumi.
I barely got anything out of him. He completely controlled the flow of the conversation. Talking to Eito had been exhausting. I didn't really feel like doing anything else on top of that. I decided to go back to my room and rest.
You never know when the... Well then.
You can't keep me trapped in here forever, Takumi. The bars of this cage are basically just another form of lead pipe.
Yeah.
I'll learn to master them eventually.
Yeah. Think he's gonna start hitting us with, like, animal analogies? The dog-eat-dog world out there, Takumi. Another day gone. Even now, I can't forget that crazy smile of Eito's. I was so sure that killing him would be taking things too far, but... Is it really a good idea to let him live? Did I really make the right choice? I can't keep letting him get to me like this. I should get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I checked under the bed, locked the door, and climbed into bed. Even with so much on my mind, I was asleep within a few seconds.
Get ready for your 5th day of prepare to be ready to get...
I've heard that morning announcement so many times, and it's still only day 5. Well, no use complaining. Guess I'll head to the cafeteria. It's true.
That's fucking funny.
Oh man, I can just go to him right now.
Hey, Takumi. Looking ugly as always, I see.
Great. That's really funny. Oh god. I'm gonna go check back towards
my pipe. Steel is my body and hollow is my tube.
Oh man, they're still upstairs somewhere. You were at the other staircase. That's great. Wait, where are you? At the other staircase? Yeah. Hi.
Oh. You certainly come from a bizarre future, Mr. Sumino. I can't even imagine what it would be like to be transferred into Siri's body. Well, whatever. I don't care what happens to me. I'll just do whatever it takes to keep Kako safe. I'll be counting on you to do your part too. Don't let anything happen to my dear sister now. I've always wanted to be more active. But my dear brother was so overprotective. Didn't know how to bring it up. Thanks to you, I now know what I have to do. I won't just sit back and let other people protect me anymore. If I can change, my dear brother won't have to die. And we can go back home together. That's how this works, isn't it? I'll do my best. You can count on me, Takumi.
He wasn't even listening. He wasn't even looking at her. What an asshole. Man, there's really not a staircase on the other side of the roof to get to the cafeteria faster. Obviously, we can just teleport, but...
Right, but yeah.
We'll do a lap to go find them.
Aha!
Morning, Sumino. Hope you're prepared to give your all for the good of humanity today. You know, I keep thinking about what happened in your timeline. What, with Aoki killing me and all. I sure am glad you stopped that from happening. It'll be a big step toward ensuring peace in our timeline. Believe you me. If you're that grateful, how about you help me fill in some blanks? Like why we were chosen for this mission, or what Cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it too. I still don't know any of that. All in good time, my boy. No need to worry. I don't want to overload you. Anyway, I gotta get going. See you in the cafeteria. As Siri wandered away, I felt an old familiar doubt gnawing at me. I wasn't ready to trust him completely yet.
We're gonna kill a commander and absorb them, and Siri's gonna be like, holy shit, what the fuck is that?
Hey!
New version of this song. We need to hear Siri's theme again, though. I'm fucking dying here.
Oh, yeah. It's been 100 hours.
Breakfast counts as training, too. Come on, put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory. Right. No guts, no glory. Must you be so rowdy first thing in the morning? Can't help it. Yesterday, I found out just how much stronger we are now. This feels so freaking sweet. I'm totally psyched to train even more today. Yeah, this goes beyond skipping a few levels. It's more like a full-on class change. See, now that's probably a Fire Emblem joke, because when you basically skip a bunch of levels in Fire Emblem when you promote a class, but then you also get like move change to that as well, and you get more weapons and shit. It's crazy. Might even get some skills. Damn.
Such a mysterious power. I have a lot of questions about this hemoanum. It's actually called Cryptoglobin, right?
Wobbling on these nuts.
Let's stick with hemoanima. I'm not used to calling it that already.
Didn't you say we had this stuff transfused into us, Takumi?
Transfused? As in, with a surgical procedure? So somebody touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent. Just let it go, brother dearest.
That's about all I know, though. Can you tell us more, C-Ray? What's the matter? You worried about rejection symptoms or something? Nah, you'll be fine, trust me. You sound pretty casual about it. Are you sure our bodies won't start rejecting it? Absolutely. That'll never happen. So why did Nozomi get those symptoms? Is the process different for her somehow? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your Cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your Cryptoglobin. I shouldn't press the issue. She told me all that because she trusted me. I can't betray her confidence now.
Hey.
Hemoanima is as much of a mystery to me as it is to you. Even I don't know everything about it. I never have imagined it could be used to time travel or power up everyone all at once.
It's amazing. It's like I've evolved from a little sister to a big sister.
Please, Kako. Ima can only come so hard.
Aha. If it's not to make my dear sister say weird stuff like that, you know it's something special.
I mean, she was always kind of saying some crazy shit. I was surprised too. Although I guess he did try to prepare me for it. You want to take him now, or you want me to take him?
Yeah. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your Cryptoglobin.
By he, I assume you mean Okay, sorry. In a fraction of a second, a Lanky Kong joke formed in my head and shattered by seeing he in quotations. I couldn't even get it out. It fell apart so fucking fast. By he, you mean how he has no style and no grace? There we go. I assume you mean the monkey that's a fucking disgrace. The strange boy made of undying flames. It worked out. Yeah, I should really introduce you to him sometime. I owe him that much.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you.
The baby.
I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can.
Dude, if Lanky Kong or any of the other Kongs are in Bonanza, that would be fucking awesome to see them. I know Cranky's in it, so I don't see why the other ones.
Yeah, they show off Cranky. Yeah.
Yeah.
To
Live. Oni-chan.
Don't worry, you didn't see it, but I put the Agni face over him.
Okay.
I got you. The only problem is, it's kind of hard to predict when he'll show up next.
One more thing. I know the next attack is on day 7. But what about after that?
There shouldn't be any for a while. Not until day 17, I think.
Wow. You know pretty much everything.
She's like, what about my cool power? Fuck you, talk to me. I'm gonna kill you. Yandere Kako soon, hopefully. Do you think we could ask you some other stuff about the future?
Yeah. Tell me about how awesome I was.
What were the most jarring twists? Did any of us get our heads chomped off? Or get consumed by despair that we turned into witches? That Neko? Guys, please. I want to respect your privacy, so it's better if you ask me one-on-one. Despite my efforts to shrug them off, I was peppered with questions for the rest of the morning. Eventually, I was allowed to leave and went back to my room.
Yeah, Madoka.
No, you're right. I was thinking Muv-Love into Umineko was the reference there, but no, it was just Madoka. There's so much Madoka.
It's great.
It's fucking weird. Everyone was so curious about the future. I'd probably be the same in their shoes. I should probably tell them whatever I can. It's better if we're all on the same page. It's an issue of trust too. I need to have a good relationship with him if I want to put their lives on the line. Want them to put their lives on the line. I'm not that in control of them, teehee. That's more important than ever now that I'm their leader. Looking back on it, I was a little too caught up in my own issues before. This time, I'll make a real effort to get to know them. Free fucking time! Your extinguisher level has increased. Bonding events have been unlocked. You think there wasn't gonna be social links in the game with a calendar? Nah, son. This is Persona in this bitch. And Danganronpa. I think Danganronpa had this shit too.
Dude, that was my genuine reaction was... It was as if I was one of those characters whose eyes are always closed, who then suddenly open them.
Yeah. The real game really starts now. Alright, from now on, when you give characters a gift, you'll increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. We're playing 55 hours of this game, and I'm going, bro, where's the fucking give gifts to people and they make out with me feature? Like... That's what you do in Danganronpa.
That's what you do in Danganronpa, yes.
You can greatly boost your affinity by gifting preferred items you've discovered through the various student activities. Take the initiative to strengthen your bond with your comrades. Alright. Fuck yeah. Well, Kyoshika's not here yet. So... Oh my god, Sirei's in this game.
The only thing I know about the Madoka mobile game is that they lost to Star Rail in a soccer match.
Was it the VG soccer thing?
Yeah, it was the VG
Those
soccer
are
thing.
so... I wish I kept up with those. Those are fucking hilarious.
I'm pretty sure Star Rail won that year. Or that against their Madoka anyway.
Yeah, which is fitting, of course.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Getting out of here, fucking me.
Wow.
Kako! Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey!
Oh, man.
Believe in yourself. Together, we can do it. Hip hip hooray!
Ato's locked up inside the cage. I can't let my guard down.
I can see you, Takumi.
Yeah, you gotta
You're
like
over there.
heckle him from a distance. Well, I guess let's go chat with everyone.
You know I can smell you. You don't fucking shower.
Do you think it would smell better for him in that case?
Yeah.
Damn, bro, for science says here I can make nukes. Let's look at the training room. Nothing added yet. Well, welcome back, pre-promote. She comes with a maxed move. Okay. But we don't have her other skills. What else we got? 3 attack, 3 move, stab an enemy to deal damage. User recovers 1 HP.
Interesting.
Let me see that range. Okay. I was gonna say that's pretty good. And Counter-Strike, let's go.
Like, I suppose, like, she's still getting her damage buff from killing things, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, so it's like she goes face against a boss who does counterattacks. She could just like win out.
Yes. Yeah, this is more of a like to stay alive kind of thing. We probably won't use this too much, but yeah, this is like what, 3 slices? Yeah, so you kill 3 ads and then you get the boosted damage to one hit anything on the field. We know how this goes. We know how she works. We probably...
Welcome back.
Hey, wait, what the hell's this? Well...
Wow.
Well, I suppose he'll still be in the VR missions.
That's true. That's true.
But
hey, Mike, you know.
Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah, I think our next step is, I think we can probably safely just get everyone some voltage boost real quick.
Yeah, makes sense.
Takimaru ended up coming in pretty useful. He did quite a bit. I have a feeling she's going to become more useful. Because these 2 moves are really good. Especially Accelerate here. Like, 10 move might be insanely useful at some point here.
Yeah, especially if they kill Nozomi again.
Yeah. Okay. So this gives 1 attack, but it also ramps voltage, which is probably more valuable than... Maybe more valuable than move. Which is what Nozomi is giving. But we're going to be using him for now. Over Nozomi, of course, so... I think we leave it as is. Ima...
We never even really got to use them.
I don't think he's very good. Just reading his stuff, he has good move. Move is potentially really valuable. Pushback?
I'm curious if...
Not convinced.
Yeah, like, could he get behind the enemies and push them into our damage dealers? Like,
yeah,
push them forward,
yeah,
right?
he could do that. He could do that for sure. He's a flyer. Uninterrupted movement has its use. He can go air to air. He can get at things. I think he had like decent patterns if I remember correctly. Like, yeah, this is potentially really good. It's this, like, he has a defensive unit. I feel like if he had Kanto, which is a Fire Emblem skill where certain units can expend the rest of their movement that they didn't use after using an action. So like if a horse has 8 move and you move 1 space and attack, you would get 7 move after the attack to go somewhere. I feel like that's what would be really good if for him, that like that should be his built-in thing. But also, doesn't his skill suck? We would have to Desperation Kako. Yeah, exactly. We would need to be getting Kako to 5 HP, and then he would get +2 attack. Keep it in mind, but I'm not too convinced on him. Kako, I think, is a ridiculous unit and has insane use. From what we've seen. You gotta baby her a little bit, but like, if you need to nuke something, like they did. God, this even ignores armor.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that.
You know, I'm curious here. What is the level 3 on this? It's target range.
Makes sense.
Doesn't help with the fact that like she doesn't want to be moving, but obviously we have springboards if we need it, so we probably don't need target range. Yeah, sure. We'll grab these just for the voltage gain. The move's potentially useful, but he kind of gets blocked by a bunch of shit anyway. And he takes up a lot of space, so...
Yeah, like, for what it's worth, though, like, in theory, you could always just, like, pop that Desperation Potion on Kako right away. Because it's like, in theory, she should be out of harm's way, for the most part.
We can put fences up and shit, too.
That's true.
Yeah, no, we could do that. We could do that. We would have to see what exactly is going on and where Ima is, but, like...
Yeah.
He doesn't deal... Oh, fuck. The coveted Tetris piece. Yeah, like, decent pattern, 2 damage. He gets to 4. He could be good. But yeah, we would have to be ready to kill Kako at a moment's notice. Someone explain to me how this move works. This is a hemo... This is not just a passive, right? I have to use this as a hemo anima. Because this actually seems like it might be decently value. Just to, like, pop early. Like, I hit 100 voltage. Let's just pop this so that every turn for the rest of battle, I just get a better final turn. But you know what? Also, acting with 1 AP doesn't mean that it's the end of my turn. It means I have 1 AP left.
Yeah, you can chain your AP. You could be using your specials.
Okay, it's a gamble. This is probably worth grabbing then. Let's just get it on Takumi to have it. Because presumably he'll be in every encounter no matter what.
Yeah, use 1 bar of hemo anima.
This is probably going to come in handy at some point. Because this is just more value in certain situations, because obviously boosting for the +1 attack on Hemo Anima, this could be situationally better than just giving myself +1. But I'm probably just killing someone off at that point anyway. But you could +2 into that. I don't know. That's more of a Twitch thing, the +2. We're on YouTube. I'm full of them tonight, man. Though my jaw is actually in pain. My body's like, you don't stream 5 days in a row ever, nor stream for 5 hours every night usually, so you know.
Use as a human with a boost of...
Oh, I can be trusted. You wanna know how I can be trusted? I'm about to give you wine.
Okay, so if Takumi uses Last Yell and Hiroko is the one attacking with 1 HP, Hiroko could get the buff because
it said
Takumi
any ally.
Any ally.
What am I clicking
okay,
on? Report card.
Got it.
Hiroko.
Right, and what Chad is pointing out,
foods.
if 3 people had used Last Yell, there's now 3 50-50s being rolled, which increases your, obviously, chance of getting any buff, but you might get all 3 buffs.
That's exciting.
Yeah, so like, let's say you had 3 up, potentially someone's hitting for +6 if all 3 50-50s hit. Okay.
I think she wants wine.
Yeah, but of course it has the condition of attacking with 1 AP. Okay, that's pretty cool.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Yeah.
It's
Great job.
25!
No, one of those was for her
okay,
her bond.
okay.
Her bond.
Okay.
Yeah. And we can check it in the top right. Do I have an event with her now, maybe? Nope. I haven't walked past that door in a minute.
Oh! Return of the King. Okay. Wow. Oh,
okay, so hanging out
okay.
is gonna give us... Okay, that makes sense too, okay.
Okay. It is not attacking with 1 AP left, it is using an attack that uses 1 AP. Is what you guys are saying.
There are attacks that cost... Not that?
Well, just any character using 1 AP. So anytime anyone does anything, there's just a chance they get a buff. Well, I
That
guess like an
seems
attack
good.
as opposed to like using AP for movement. Right.
Sure.
No, it's using an attack when you have 1 AP left. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay.
As she I'm still trying to figure out if you can be trusted as she chugs the wine. I mean, how can I deny hanging out with this right now?
Yeah.
I should probably give up on that first save, whatever. Oh. Hey, Takumi. Talk to Shoma. Shoma! Why do you look like that? Well, I was trying to do some strength training, and suddenly my body got huge. I guess this is what they mean by pumping up, huh? This isn't just pumping up. Your whole bone structure changed. I'm sorry. I was already such an eyesore, now I'm an even bigger one. He's back to normal! What is going on with his body? Mutation. You understand Shoma better now. I got, like, nothing out of that. What the hell?
Yeah, that was very little.
What the heck? Weird.
Hey, soldier. You never know when the invaders will then.
It was kind of funny, though. Whatever. That's the end of our 5th day. Our next battle is getting closer and closer. At least this time we're not constantly on edge, wondering when the enemy will attack. I should be able to sleep without worrying too much. Feeling more relaxed than I had in a long time. I slipped gently into a deep sleep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey. Hey, Tacky? Hello? 100 days? Last Defense Academy? Hemo Anima? What are you talking about? We're late for school! Kara was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you two... Hey, I know what this is. I've seen this one. She wandered off somewhere.
It's brand new.
It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar this place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Looks at... This is how he talks to people. When he's
in the hallway, yeah.
When he's in the hallway, he stands with his back to them. His shoulder faces them. He draws a little face on it.
Tacky!
Yo.
Your mom asked me to come find you.
Your
She
mom.
said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karua's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappears so completely. Part of me wondered if she knew some... Yeah, okay. Then, just as suddenly she'd be back, she drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was
Crazy.
here,
That's
Tacky?
weird. I just knew.
Just a feeling, I guess?
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again.
See, this is his mutation. He's got that dog in him. He can sniff shit out.
So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Samino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Tacky.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
The memories are regularly scheduled.
Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense. Prepared. Be ready to...
Ugh. I had the same dream about Karua on the same night as the first time around. I really hope she's okay. Also, that's crazy suspicious.
Yeah, that's
probably at second to
fucking...
last Defense Academy right now. Irregularly scheduled memory implants. She's probably at second to last Defense Academy right now with no idea that she was ever Karua Kashimiya. That's gonna be a hard one to just kind of tell someone.
Yeah.
You might need to be a little more finesse with that one. I wish I could head over and see her, but I have to make sure this place is safe first. The invaders will attack tomorrow. We can't let our guard down. That said, I'm gonna have a bunch of free time today. Let's go get some breakfast. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I gotta walk. Nice and slowly. Domino! Just the fella I wanted to see. Why, what's up?
Ooh.
There's something that's been bothering me, and you're the only one I trust with this kind of information. I haven't been able to make contact with the other academy lately.
Uh-oh.
What? I don't know if it's a simple technical fault or if it's something more serious. You've seen this all play out before, so I was hoping you might know what's going on over there. You mean like an attack or something? But as far as I know, they didn't have any real tough battles until day 10. I guess it's just a technical fault then. That would account for all the static when I tried to call yesterday. That Nigo. I'm always telling him to take better care of the equipment. Either way, I'll be going there myself after the battle tomorrow. There won't be another attack here until day 17, so you should probably be fine without me for a few days. You're not gonna make that trip all on your own, are you? No, I was planning on taking some of the others with me.
Oh.
You're won't be another attack here until day 17, so you should probably be fine without me for a few days. You're not gonna make that trip all on your own, are you? No, I was planning on taking some of the others with me. You're not gonna make that trip all on your own, are you? No, I was planning on taking some of the others with me. I'll think about who we can spare. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah?
You really have told me everything you know, haven't you? Huh? Yeah, of course. Obviously, I hadn't told him about Nozomi's past. That was a secret between her and me, and that's how it was going to stay. I sincerely hope you're not lying to me, Sumino. Zire's eyes burned into me. I returned his gaze, doing my best to look unconcerned.
Hey!
Gosh, look at the time. You'd better go get breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day, you know. And just like that, he broke eye contact and sauntered away. I don't think he believes me. Well, that's too bad. And it's not like this information is relevant to the war effort anyway. First, I've got to focus on winning the battle tomorrow. Then I can go and explain things to the other academy. Once I bring everyone back here, it's business as usual. Defend the school until our 100 days are up where nothing bad happens. That's all there is to it. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's certainly interesting, because obviously, like, Saber would want to know about, like, there being a student who's not supposed to be here. But it's like, I doubt... It would be shocking if Nozomi was, like, actually, like, a malevolent actor and all this, considering, like, she fucking died in the line of duty for us.
she sold really hard. Like, holy shit, she sold it. I mean, unless, like, she's on 5th layer of Yomi knowing time travel's involved.
Yeah.
And she probably is. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. She probably is. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted with a bizarre sight, but not altogether unfamiliar.
Put some spirit into it! Shut that shit down!
Right. No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
What are those two doing? What indeed?
Apparently, they're refueling after their morning training session. They've been at it for quite a while now. Heavens knows why. Physical training is just a waste of time.
We all know what you think of it, Ima.
Anyway, it's tomorrow, right? Those monsters are gonna attack again.
It's gonna look really bad when they don't show up.
Yeah. I'm not ready. What formation are we using? Which foot should I put forward first?
You use a gun. What time do they attack? Should I go to bed early tonight? What color panties should I wear? That's a great question, Darmy. I don't know. Guys, calm down. The attack's in the afternoon. You can just treat today like any other day.
Oh.
You know, tonkatsu is considered unauspicious food. Maybe eating some tonight would calm your nerves. Huh? I never expected you to suggest something like that, Hiriko. Do you believe in those old superstitions? Not all of them, but I do avoid stepping on cracks in the sidewalk. She's so fucking cute. Seriously? You do that? If something helps you to feel better and maintain your normal efficiency, it doesn't matter if it's rational or not. I suggest we all meet in the war room first thing tomorrow morning. That will give us a sense of structure and stop the first-time fighters from worrying too much. Is that all right with you, team leader? Huh? Yeah, sure. Then it's decided. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hiriko abruptly stood up and made for the door. You're leaving already? I can't focus with all of you around. I'll prepare my own way. Alone. She left the cafeteria without another word. That girl's got a real attitude problem. The way she looks at us like we're something she just scraped off her shoes to die for! That's just the way she is. And she's right. Anything that can make us feel more prepared is worth trying. I went over some ideas with the others over breakfast. After a little while, I left and went back to my room. You know what that means. What should I do to prepare for tomorrow? I don't want to end up regretting anything later. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of free time, isn't there?
Free time.
Free time. Okay, everyone's just hyped up. She's gonna say the same thing. Got that Hiroko magnetism. The weak are not the first to die in the battlefield. The ones I throw out into the battlefield first are the ones to die in the battlefield. Alright. What's going on in the rec room?
Bumping.
They're playing Mahjong.
Fucking 100 line 2, man.
Oh, we're on chapter 00. You see that?
Whoa.
That's nice. Alright, let's check our report card. Why did we get nothing from hanging out with Shoma?
Was it...
No,
is the issue he was going to give us creativity? Because it was already max.
Yeah. Our creativity was max, so we don't get any more. So we literally just need, like, a shit ton of literacy. Which is kind of annoying, but that's alright. We would have to get it from him or... I don't know. I don't know what the other character
for... picture, because we never had everyone, technically.
No, we didn't. Exploration. That was Kurara, I believe, was exploration, yeah. I think she had to be, because I think observation was Kako.
Yeah, Kako was observation, for sure.
But then... Ima here. Ima's double science. Oh, well, that might be worth doing right now.
Yeah, Hiroko might be literacy, which would be nice.
She was 1 math, which makes sense because she's replacing being able to hang out with Eito.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know which math she was, but she was a math, I believe. Well, we're gonna need some social studies. Well, actually, let's give Takimaru something. We need some endurance. I think we could find something he likes. Or do we know what he would like? Because we already gave him 2 things.
He'd probably like a...
I think he would like the dragon jacket.
Yeah, bikers love them. What could that mean? Mean anything.
Right, he's giving both. So there's not actually someone who gives... Oh, I guess Moko could give 1 gem.
Maybe Moko will give...
Yeah, let's look at this real quick. Okay. He's double gem. She's 1 math, and I think it's whatever the one on the right is. I don't remember. She's creativity, which we've maxed. He was both maths. She's engineering stuff. He's both social studies, both science. She was observation. Both. Okay.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Great job. Okay. Oh shit. The Hiroko hangout. You can learn more about her. Talk to Hiroko. Hey there, Hiroko. What are you reading?
Oh.
Just a book about different creatures' habitats and behavior. I thought it might give me some clues to help fight the invaders. Huh? I'm not sure I see the connection.
Oh.
The invaders might be vaguely human-shaped, but they're basically just animals. If I can understand animals better, maybe I can think of more efficient ways to kill those monsters too. She's really making the best use of her time between battles. I'd better do the same. Your experience unlocked the keyword animal. What things that I've become for 2000, Alex.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
What is something I've become?
You never know. Well then.
Tomorrow's the big day. My first battle since coming back in time. I don't know what I'm so worried about. It's a battle I've won once before with like 4 of us. With everybody powered up and fighting together, it should be a cinch. It's not like the invaders are going to be way stronger now or something. Even so, I don't want to get overconfident. For now, I should get some rest.
Everything is just as I've told you. Impossible as it seems, Takumi Sumino really has come here from the future. I never expected Crypto Globin to be capable of something so miraculous. His power and knowledge will be a great asset to the war effort. However, it also lends him an aspect of unpredictability. If Sumino becomes a problem, he will need to be dealt with accordingly. This mission is humanity's last hope. Nothing can be allowed to jeopardize it. Now,
I just made a Jeopardy joke.
what is your
Yeah, I was
decision?
thinking, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Tell me the will of humanity. Oh.
He's communing with the zeitgeist.
Yeah, interesting.
The Holy Grail speaks to him.
It is crazy that there wasn't, like...
Get ready for your 7th day. Prepare to spend... Be ready to get...
Go on.
Like, presumably Siri was the fucking robot. That, like, he died and there wasn't, like, just the backup.
Yeah, yeah. Time to start fighting again. We said we meet in the war room first thing. I should get going. A word? What's up? It's day 7, Takumi. You're certain this is the day the invaders attack? Yes, I remember our battles and when they happened very clearly. Good. I've been looking forward to testing out this newfound strength on some live targets. I must confess, I'm curious about your skills as well. I can't wait to see you in action. Thanks, babe. Hiroko turned on her heel and left without waiting for a response. I almost forgot how scarily intense she gets when it comes to fighting. How does it look out there, Sirei?
Yum, yum, yum.
Yum, yum,
Wow.
yum. No sign of anything yet. Is there a chance they won't show up after all?
If they don't, Mr. Sumino's time travel story is going to look a lot less credible.
I'm telling you, they're going to attack today. Even if not today, they're bound to show themselves eventually.
Say, Sirei, why do the invaders leave such a long time between their attacks anyway?
You can thank the Undying Flames for that. They do a bang-up job of keeping the enemy out. Most of the time. More recently, they've developed a special means of getting through.
If they don't use it constantly, that must mean it takes time to prepare or recharge. Brilliant deduction, sister dearest! You're such a genius!
They're working on mass-producing that special means of getting through, though. If they succeed, they'll bring their entire army to attack the school all at once. Luckily for us, that never happened in the previous timeline. But what about this timeline? Remember, they have to come to us, and that wall of fire gives us the home field advantage. Just psych yourselves up, so when they arrive, you can... Woo! Takumi's like, yes! Yes!
What the?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
On all defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's an enemy attack! They're here? They're really here. It's just as you said, Takumi. You are a time traveler! Case closed. We'll be facing the same commander as in our first battle. Is everybody ready? Damn right I am. How about you guys?
Of course. Just remember, our reward better be pretty darn awesome. I can do this. I fought in that other future, right?
Yeah. You were just as strong as the rest of us. You're gonna do great, Kako.
Then I guess it's time for me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld.
I'm kind of nervous, but I can handle it. I've got plenty of barf bags ready to go. And I'll do the best a piece of garbage like me can do. I figure I'll let you take the lead, Sumino. You're the one with the most experience, after all. Got it.
Here we go, everyone. Defensive battle. Initiate!
Now that's a crew. I need to zoom and enhance on that. I want to know what that object is they're using to represent every character. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fuckers. Okay, we got the Muso squad in front here. Okay, no, we got everyone in front here. Excellent.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Wait, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of them than last time?
Last time? She's right. Were there always this many invaders in the second attack? I can't let that bother me. We've got more people who can fight too. So it all balances out.
Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can win this.
Just watch me. I'm gonna do this.
Absorbing the baby's crypto globe and has unlocked Takumi's specialist skill, Special Revenge. Whenever an ally dies, your attack power will increase for the duration of the wave. Honestly, huge. All right. Well, since we have such a lineup here, and I'm aware of this skill now, not as good as I'd hope, but honestly good enough. 3 AP. Yeah, we know what we're doing.
Time to move.
Welcome back, Yuriko.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
All right, that looked kind of funny. We have 1 of 3.
Good to go.
Do I want a little sexy airblade action going on here? Let's look at the rest of the map. Yeah, you just stand there. Oh wait, we got
ready.
Just out of reach.
Damn.
That's okay. They'll walk closer. Yeah, she might need that target range then. Ima.
Okay.
He can certainly get in there. Yeah. Let's see what we can do with him.
How much attack does he get when
that's
hurt? Is it 1 or is it 2?
2.
2, okay.
Yeah, any of the like hard conditions are usually 2. And then there's obviously Hiriko's, which is the lucky 3.
Ha! All too easy.
He does just fucking fight with wings, though, which is super cool.
I've got this. Yeah! Got it.
Here we go!
Good question.
It's killing game time!
Hauling ass!
Make some space. Walk up,
Let's
kill that
give it to
guy.
him.
Little one of these.
Oh yeah!
I mean, he's only gonna take like 400 damage right now, which is fine.
It's
I need
fine.
him dead. Like, I literally need him dead. Holy shit, why are you still
Good to
alive?
go.
Hiriko doesn't have as much health as I remember. Got a fancy airblade lineup. I do!
Yeah! Wow!
Keep wifey
That's
safe.
special.
End turn?
Here we
No,
go.
I don't think I will. Random explosive mine. Right there.
Don't do it.
Definitely walk into it.
More damage. That all you got?
Here goes.
Were those guys there before? Are we getting like reinforcements popping in now? This guy's actually kind of value if I can just,
Okay.
depending on the lineups.
Way. Hardly a challenge.
Okay. Now that we got
Freaking go.
Gaku online. Yep.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, let's get started.
Hiruko. Just out of reach. Just out of reach.
Leave it to me!
Just out of reach. Don't think I want a Hellfire.
Time
Yep.
to move. My turn. I'll put this to good use. All right, let's get started.
Is that a direct AoE?
I'll chop you to pieces.
When I use the attack
My
potion?
turn. Die. Broken. All right, let's get started.
How hungry? Not that hungry. I think we just... Oh, I can run up and kill this guy.
Let's freaking go!
Then we can use some of the others to kill some of the
Knocked it
chaff.
out of the park!
I'm taking the wheel!
Fortunately, everyone's in the fucking way. Oh, you know what? I probably have like a nasty airblade.
Let's go.
Not really, actually.
That's it.
I'm good whenever!
Yeah, it's a 3 or 3. It's worth doing. Yeah, it's probably fine.
I'm taking the wheel! Out of the way!
Double check. Looking okay.
Not bad.
Nice.
All out of gas.
Time for battle.
Yeah.
Take this. Now then, to business.
This
Die.
business.
How unsatisfying.
Okay. Honestly,
Don't expect much. Just a little bit stronger. I'll go if you can stand me.
yeah, it's only a couple of dudes, but
I'll get in.
That'll get the job done.
for once.
like it's what he's here for is when situations like this
Here
pop up.
goes. Try this on for size. All good.
I used the move I didn't want to because it had the same value. But you know what? Now I'm out of there.
I'll blow you away.
Look at that.
Easy.
Look at that little escape tactic I got going on there. Darumi is under attack.
Let's do this.
I'm just gonna do this.
Eat this. Hauling ass. Oh yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. It's gonna hit the gate.
I don't want to burden you. I'll take the blame for this. Here I go.
It's over.
So in theory, dead teammates do get res there.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think it ever came up though.
They may be disgusting monsters,
There were a couple of times.
but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
How can you say creepy stuff like that like it's no big deal?
Gotta say, this is going even better than I expected. These guys ain't even a challenge.
We're winning all right, but something's still bothering me. I can't put my finger on it. This battle feels different from before.
Hey, guys! Looks like we've got company!
Oh yeah.
Good grief. They're as stubborn as cockroaches.
Time for some pest control. I simply adore the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls.
So romantic. There really are more invaders than before. I'm sure of it now. But how is that possible? This should be the exact same battle as
Don't
before.
let them get to you guys. Just keep fighting.
All right.
Time to move. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
She's like always the
My
opener.
turn.
Her super does a good amount of
Well
damage.
then, to business.
Not great.
Say when.
Meanwhile,
Jesus Christ, he's doing 9 damage?
10.
10! Holy
Yeah.
fuck!
Yeah, no, he's a special boy. In fact, I think we just do that.
One last strike.
Everyone else just turned their head like, huh?
Holy shit, that's the light that burns the sky!
That's the light that burns the sky right there, brother.
Try not to run away. Oh, sorry. Just watch
That is,
me.
in fact, the light that burns the sky.
Bang, bang, bang. I'll show you what's up.
Do we have a better option to get
Let's
that kill
give it to
here?
him.
Not really.
Okay.
I'll do my best!
She's defending. She's where she needs to be.
Do it to it!
Yeah, let's get Darumi in there. Into the fucking danger zone so she can kill herself.
Dead already!
Let's do this.
What you want, dude?
That's what I want. You know, they get some taunt action going. And,
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
let her swing.
Time to move. Die. How unsatisfying.
All good.
All good.
This always happens with
Someone's
Shoma.
gonna
You
have
just end
nothing
up
to kill.
You just end up killing it. Oh!
No, we're good, we're good. We got it.
Nice.
We found it. Turn's not
Does
over
happen.
yet.
Here goes.
Found him.
Blow you away.
Easy.
Rocket League can't activate a thing when he's stunned, right?
Who?
A Hemo Anima?
No.
No, okay.
Hauling ass! Eat
Fuck it.
my dust! It's up to you from here.
Locked and loaded! Let's roll!
Okay. Out of the way, Pastor!
Shoma!
I'm so sorry, Shoma.
Uh-oh.
No, there's reinforcements.
Yeah.
There's definitely reinforcements, but poor Shoma. Poor Shoma. Oh no.
It's pretty funny. Car might be able to
No, our best play is we optimize Darumi here so that we can get more voltage.
Here goes.
I can do this much. Maybe
There.
this will do something.
And I end my turn. Oh yeah,
What the
baby.
fuck?
Oh yeah, baby. Come and get it.
I don't want to burden you.
I guess I'm up. Okay.
Yeah, I guess you are.
I'll blow you away. I guess I'm up.
All right, let's get started.
Throw it away.
How's this? Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
Let's do it to it! Yeah! Oh!
I appreciate the voltage farm.
Let's go! Hi-ya!
Is it over?
Not yet. We still have to deal with the commander.
The big one from before?
He'll start off in human form, though. Don't let your guard down.
So, the commanders use Hemo Anima to transform? Just like we use it to summon our class armor?
That's a new pose for him. We never had him in battle, so, you know.
Why would they
Makes
have
sense.
access to the same power as us? It doesn't make sense. Guys! Look over there!
He's here.
We all looked to where Darumi was pointing. Holy fucking shit.
It's
the guy. It's an organization member that was standing on the roof when we were on the bus.
Oh my
What the
fucking
hell?
God.
The fuck is this?
Is this...
Is right. A short distance from the battlefield was a figure in a cloak and hood.
Is this potentially late concept art, man? We were talking about
Right. A figure that I had never seen before.
So that's the commander, huh? He really does look human.
Not the commander.
Hard to believe it's that same freaky monster we fought on the first day.
No. That's not him.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who is that? They definitely weren't here before.
Ooh! Over there, too! A new challenger's approaching!
Oh, that's the commander.
That's the commander.
He's putting up his hands. Is he surrendering?
Absolute cinema.
No! He's going to transform!
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Huh? I can understand him.
Blood of my bond, release!
Blood of my bond. All right, they
Right,
opened with this
dragon.
fucker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Paragon of order.
Oh dear.
I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and then fight. All of you, stand aside! If you don't, then, in the name of order, I will strike you down!
New Seraphim just dropped.
It really is that monster from before. Just like you said, Takumi.
You were right about the enemy using hemoanima as well.
Animer. They're all British. They're just faking it.
So,
how come he's speaking in human talk now?
Oh.
You guys heard that too?
They all heard it. We leveled up we leveled them up too hard.
Yeah,
gamers.
He said something about not running away.
Could this be another side effect of our hemoanima getting stronger? More importantly, who was that person in the cloak? Hey man. I know you never gave it to the other guy, but what is the Wi-Fi password? And he takes out a pipe. I'd have remembered if there was someone like that the first time around. Just who are they? What are they doing here?
What's the matter, Takumi? Is something wrong?
Yes, bestie.
We can win this.
Bestie, I'm not sure I can girl boss and gatekeep and gaslight our way out of this one. I think I have brought hell upon us.
Can't girl boss gatekeep time travel my way out of this one?
Or can I? If I look too worried, it'll drag everyone else down too. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example.
Yeah, we're fine. Trust me. We won't lose to this guy. Let's finish this, everyone.
He's gonna deal 10 damage.
Hell yeah! This Commander Jabroni's going down.
You kill me, I kill you. All's fair in love and war, right?
I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. We just have to focus on fighting and winning.
I will run.
Mervrum. Paragon of Order.
Gay baiting is on the table, though. I can do that with 8, so. Oh, here we are.
Alright,
All right, let's get started.
that's what I said. I think I see my opener.
I can hardly contain myself.
It was probably better to use a special, but I'll get one back in a second anyway.
Yeah. Casual 80 HP. Yeah.
I didn't even check. Can attack twice per turn. Only 2 damage. We're fine.
Now then, to business.
Shit self violently.
This business.
Take this. Broken, so sick. Time to move.
Nine. Maybe I just send you in. Maybe I want to kill all the big guys first.
Time for battle.
Probably better if we make some space.
How's this? My turn.
Yeah, you'll live. That's fine. I mean,
I've got this.
it just makes sense to open with this, I feel. Then again, I'm getting AP, but I'm losing out on quite a bit of voltage that I could gain from killing all these dudes.
That's true.
Here we go.
So maybe... Do we get the plus? Are you flying? Yeah, you're flying. I would only be doing 3 anyway.
Let me handle it.
No one else has armor pierce, yeah. You might want to play this a little safer.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I'm ready.
You know what?
Leave it to me.
It's so funny.
I'll do my best. Here goes. I'm feeling
Get a damage opener.
Let's do this.
We actually want to send Takemaru in here to just kind of... We don't... They did not give us a lot of AP. Well, this is a free action, so let's do it while we can.
Yeah, so,
out of my
consider...
Yes, sir.
Popping the last yell. Because then, like, every time she chains, like, 1 AP to each other, she's potentially
I never
getting
got
the...
it. Did I get it?
Okay.
Did I buy it on Talk to Me?
You buy it on Talk to Me.
Yeah, it might not necessarily help us with what we need to do right now.
Yeah, maybe not right now, but like it is like this would that's how it would be like optimally used, right? Is you're just chaining the 1 AP together, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Like Hiriko is.
Maybe I do ult the other side as I am just ransacking this whole left side.
Because like here was like 3 attacks she did at 1 AP, right?
Yeah, I think
I can definitely see how that move's really good. For sure.
That's 22. That's 18. Okay. That gives us some voltage to work with. How much damage is your special attack deal? I might want to talk to me alive. Whereas you, I'm not so concerned if you're like not hanging out with us. Kills the back line. Let me just have the one bear to work. Yeah, I think that looks good.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Oh, 3 AP? Interesting.
My turn.
That's crazy.
Out of my way.
I'm coming for you.
All right.
Here I come.
Get started.
Okay.
If I'm mistaken,
okay.
Is this commander stronger than before?
It is.
I thought so too. I know I only watched the first battle on the monitor, but still.
No, you're right. He's considerably more powerful than the last time.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Samino.
Hey, we're all thinking it. You don't have to say it.
Seems the enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now too?
What? What gives, Takumi? You never told us about that.
I didn't know. I had no idea it would even affect all of you. Never mind the enemy.
Focus, everyone. We can discuss this after we win the battle.
Right. Even if he has powered up, he's still just one commander. We have an entire unit.
Parentheses. Hiriko.
Stick to the plan, guys. Work together.
Yeah, our one
cover
unit.
each other,
Our one
and
entire
take him down.
unit.
One, yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
We'll protect this school, along with humanity's future.
This is excellent. This is great what's about to happen here, guys.
Out of my way.
4 damage.
I lost too much blood.
Kill yourself.
Don't underestimate me. I'll show you how it's done.
See the spikes on her axe handle?
Yeah.
Serves you right.
I don't think I'm done with my turn yet.
11 damage. She gets +1, yeah.
Yeah, and guess who's, you know what? You're right.
Kill someone else.
I'm killing someone else.
Kill them all.
I'm all set. Here goes.
Oh, good. Okay. I'll leave them to give in. Yep.
Thank you.
Well, this could be trouble. I'm through with you! Serves you right.
I don't think I'm gonna end my turn. We just dump these fucking things now. I'm gonna have too much voltage. We better kill this thing. My whole team's gonna be stunned or dead.
No, you should be fine. Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, we're good. We have 1 AP anyway.
Okay, your turn.
Yeah, you're fucking mad good.
I can handle this myself. Tried my best.
The power, bro, it's fantasy.
Hey, this is insane. Alright, who's up next? What's not dead? This just kills it. I want to kill it with Takumi's thing. It's cooler.
I've got this.
One last strike.
One last strike.
We still had 1 AP and 100 voltage, dude.
Always kill yourself. Dude, that's
back.
300 BP. That's awesome.
That's a fucking item on the fucking Mario Party map.
Yeah, it is. Rat.
Is it actually over this time? Did we win?
Yeah. I think so.
Ah, hell yeah! That's what you get, invader scum.
Would have been a lot easier if Takumi hadn't powered up the enemy.
Like I said, I had no idea any of this would happen.
We're bound to run into a few surprises when dealing with something as unpredictable as Hemoanima. But the important thing is that you won. Why sweat the details?
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
What about that other person? The one in the cloak?
Xehanort. Whoever that was, they must have slipped away in all the excitement. I still don't understand it. I should know everything that's going to happen, so why...
What do we do with that guy? Looks like he's not dead yet.
Darumi pointed to a few feet away, where the commander was still just barely hanging on to consciousness.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
This makes things a little harder.
It's so weird. I can hear him now, clear as day.
Right, so was it like magic preventing them from understanding each other, or magic that's allowing them to understand each other?
I think it's magic that's allowing them to understand each other.
Yeah.
They've gained telepathy, effectively.
Yeah.
Didn't you say we couldn't understand their language until much later, Mr. Sumino? Did our powered-up Hemoanima somehow change that?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool! Murder is that much more sickening when your victim can plead with you and beg for their lives!
Hey, answer me. You can understand us, can't you?
Yes, I can. But why?
Then it's true. This could be our big chance. If we can speak to this commander, maybe we can get some useful information out of him.
Why? I don't understand. Why do all of you have our power?
Yup.
Your power?
That seems reasonable.
What are you talking about? Why can you use our power?
This is a sacred power. Only those chosen by God can wield it.
God?
Why is this happening? I'm one of God's chosen champions. I was supposed to be a hero. I don't want to die in a place like this.
The commander's breathing got more and more ragged, until finally, he passed out and slumped forward, almost motionless.
Hey, we ain't done talking yet.
Ugh, what now? Should I slap him until he wakes up?
Too risky. Finish it off now before it has the chance to recover and attack again. This is no time to hesitate. Screw your courage to the sticking place and end this battle.
He has a point, Takumi. And I'm in no mood to fight this one a third time.
I'm assuming you know how to kill these commanders.
Yeah, of course. But...
What's the matter? Don't tell me you're starting to feel sympathy for the enemy now that you can talk to them. Sentiments like that have no place in a war zone. You're here to win, to protect humanity. Isn't that why you came back in time in the first place?
I hate to admit it, but Sirai's right. Can't afford to second guess myself. I have to finish up here and head over to second to last Defense Academy as soon as possible. This is the only way. Okay, well, I'm glad they're just gonna make us do this.
Yeah.
Because it's like, there's a big gameplay factor, and also, you know, that's probably too much work on their side to have to write 1,000 more endings based on the gameplay.
12 times 12 route splits, creating 144 different endings, just which commanders you choose to save and what combinations.
Yep. Well, there's only 2 of our crew that have not gotten to kill.
Did we give one to Spotsover?
She is one of them. Oh no, 3.
Yeah.
That was that? Yeah, 3. Well, I think Kako's already earned it.
Yeah, that's
in past battles.
Can I really do it? This is how it has to be.
Oh.
Yeah. Is it gonna be... Is it still extermination? Yeah, it's still extermination. This is what you wanted, Kako.
Yeah, like definitely, like narratively, it would have made sense for these to have possibly been route splits, but it's like it would have been a lot. That would have been a lot.
Yeah, it's afraid. Woo!
It's afraid. Wow, that was brutal, Kako. You fucking stabbed him.
And then blood rained everywhere.
Makes me want to stab somebody. Hey, Takamaru. Whose
What?
memories are these?
Yeah. The hemo anima. The memories are stored in the hemo anima.
I wouldn't want that happening to me. So, when one of us absorbs the commander's hemo anima, it makes us even stronger?
Yeah, that's right. But why did he call it our power? Did he just mean we both have the same power? Or could there be something more to it?
Hooray!
Anyhow, that's that. Victory is ours. Good job, everyone.
There he is again.
There he is again. Wait, so Spike Chunsoft... Maybe Spike Chunsoft has to be in the credits then. All that fighting must have taken it out of you. Let's celebrate with a bang-up banquet and replenish those nutrients. Now you mention it, I'm starving. I know a miserable water flea like me has no right to worry about serious stuff like this, but I'm so glad everybody got through it okay, and I only had to punch a couple of things. I want chocolate and candy, the type that will rot my teeth and my brain. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. Violent shrugging in her direction. I mean, you don't need a shower, Tsubasa. Only Takumi does.
Come on, Takumi. Don't just stand there. Let's go.
Right. Everyone had survived and we won the battle. I tried to tell myself everything was fine, that we had absolutely nothing to worry about. Try as I might, I couldn't shake off this odd sense, this incredibly founded sense of unease. But I had appearances to keep up, so I made my way to the cafeteria with the others. Let's take a break right now.
Sure.
We're good.
Hello.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello. Could have been worse.
Yeah.
She's good enough to not stop rambling, so we're fine. Yeah, sorry. That was like way longer than I would have wanted to take, but I had to assess the situation first. It could have been I need 5 minutes to deal with this actually, or I would have come back and ended the stream if it was actually like looking like I was not going to be able to come back. Yeah, it's okay. She fell down her front stairs and is honestly pretty unscathed. Yeah, she was taking the dog outside.
Okay, okay. Sure.
And for falling while going downstairs, she did pretty good. Because in my mind, if you fall going downstairs, you're going like face first into free fall.
Yeah.
She didn't like trip forward. She gave out her leg like went out from under her and she fell sideways. So she kind of like slammed and rolled. But I found her, she was apparently down there for 30 minutes before I found her. And I wouldn't have been able to hear her. Obviously, we're in here doing this. But I go out for the break, and I go, oh, Mom's outside. Okay. I can tell her door will be open. I won't see the dog or anything. The cat's usually wandering around the house more than just sleeping. And I know that at night, she does not stay outside for very long. She's just taking the dog outside to pee and then come back in. I'm standing in there for, 5+ minutes, and she didn't come back, and I'm like, okay. I bet she fell down the stairs. And lo and behold, she is, and I go, oh boy. I brought my phone with me and everything, and I was like, in case I had to call 911. And I go down there, and I didn't scream it. I'm just like, Mom, you okay? And she's like, I fell down the stairs, and I'm like, yeah, I see that.
Did she not have her phone on her?
No, she should have. She was sitting there like she was waiting for my dad to come home because normally he'd come home around this time, and he still has not come home. Yeah, so she was just laying down there with the dog.
Take her phone with her if she walks the dog.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I'm like, why didn't you have your phone on you? Or rather, I don't think I said that. I think I said, well, next time you're bringing your phone with you.
Yeah.
And I go, all right, let's figure this out. How do you feel? And she's like, sore on one side. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Do you think you broke anything? No? Well, you're not I like literally said, all right, close your eyes. And I took the mag light and just kind of like looked over and I'm like, well, you're not like bleeding anywhere. And I said, okay, try and get up. And this isn't like being mean to her, being like, okay, get up on your own. I'm like, you see what you can do. And she got up on her own. Okay, it took her a second. She might have broken a rib, maybe.
For sure.
Sounded to me like she probably just like bruised one of her breasts and oh, she's gonna be hurting tomorrow.
Yeah,
her ankles were hurting. You could see they were clearly swollen and sore, but she wasn't that bad off. Her face was fine. Obviously she's checking right now the rest of her body to see how she turned out. But I was like, okay, you're gonna be hurting tomorrow, and you let me know how you're feeling or having trouble breathing or anything, because we'll take you to a doctor or urgent care or whatever if that's the case. So it worked out. Probably the best it could have. But luckily when something's wrong. Luckily the human mind is good at knowing when like something is just not right. And that I had the wherewithal to be like, I bet she's at the bottom of those stairs right now. Now, obviously, I sound like I'm laughing it off, but I don't know. That's how I react to this kind of shit. Especially when everything turned out pretty good versus tragic. Yeah. I'm just grateful she's okay. And you know, next couple of nights we're streaming, I will probably be interrupted to go help her walk the dog or just walk the dog for her. And that's okay. But I did tell her, you know, bring her phone from now on in case anything like that happens. And take your time. Don't be in a rush. Luckily, the dog didn't run off or anything. She actually fell down the stairs holding the dog's leash still. And when I got down there, the dog was just sitting there right next to her while she was still gripping the leash. She's so worried about the dog, like, running off somewhere. And I'm like, that dog will not go anywhere from you, even if you didn't. Oh, and then the dog was so excited that we were around, even though she had no idea how bad things were.
Well, no, animals love it when you get on the fucking floor with them. They're like, hey,
yeah, what's up? But yeah, I will, how long was that? How long was I gone, out of curiosity?
That was 36 minutes. I was
36
going
minutes?
to give it 10 more minutes, then I was going to, like, put a message in the chat saying, just telling everyone I'm calling it personally.
Yeah, that's fair. But the problem was I would have come back and be like, all right, time to keep streaming. Because, like I said, if something was really wrong, like if I had to call 911, I would have come back up here instantly while I was on the phone and just closed the stream.
Sure. And I guess in my mind, the worst case scenario would have been you immediately
Also fell down the stairs. Yes.
Oh,
no, okay.
fell down the stairs. No, not like yes. No, in my mind, like it was like, all right, like you, like threw her in the car and we're driving her to the emergency room.
No, I would have had time to like walk back up here and close things real quick.
Sure.
Yeah. Or I would have texted you to be like, tell everyone to leave or something, like after I did what needed to be done, or called you.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. It does make for an awkward 36-minute gap in the stream where Sire is asking if Kawana is all fresh and clean now after my mom has got dirtied and damaged from falling down our staircase. Our unpadded wooden staircase. You know what my front stairs looks like too, right? Where it has that like little landing at the bottom.
It's scary.
So she was just laying on that, so she didn't hit concrete at least. There is like there's like 3 steps.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, so she was at least like away from where the bugs were. She wasn't like quite in the like filth of the land, if you will. I mean, I'll be honest, she looked pretty comfortable when I saw her. She was not sprawled out and like dead. It was like she was just kind of fetaled up, holding the dog still, and I'm like, Mom, and she's like, hey, and I'm like, okay. I've been here for 30 minutes, and I'm like, oh man, that sucks. I handled it with more tact than that, guys. I'm making light of the situation now that everything's all good. But I do need to text someone real quick to. My mom was gonna go see my uncle tomorrow. Now I don't think that's the case because she just fell down a fucking staircase and probably can't reliably drive because of the bruising. So 1 second.
She needed to have trained Scout to be able to open the door and go get you.
Scout is the dumbest animal on the planet. It can never work. Sorry, everyone. I'm awful at texting people. And I don't know how to type on a phone. I never do this. Let me also call my dad real quick. Second, guys. All right, guys, let's get back to it. We're all good. Okay. Okay, is everybody here? Alex, your mom okay? Yeah, she's right. Kawana, you all fresh and clean now? Oh, whoops, where's my mouse? A spider also fell on me while I was standing out there. I was standing out there talking to her, and suddenly I was just like wrapped up in a spider. Hold on, my dad's calling me back. Okay, for real this time. Y'all fresh and clean now? Now let's get this party started. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we diet. What? I had you guys all wrong. Especially Kawana, Genzaki, and the twins. You were all great out there. Takemaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. Don't forget Gaku here. Your class weapon was so freaking badass, dude.
Huh? Do you think so?
Yeah. You should let me take it for a spin sometime. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you.
Shoot the enemy, not me.
That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Thanks, but wasn't Shoma's mech suit cool too? It really got my mechanic senses tingling. What actually powers it? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? Tsubasa, please. You shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous for the health of everyone around me, especially girls. At least this part is playing out more or less like before.
Oh. Of course! My dear sister was undoubtedly the star of the battlefield. Being modest, I think she scored 10 billion out of 10 billion.
That's not bad.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
I seriously thought it was. Oh, sorry, I'm a little shaken. I'm just going crazy.
I seriously thought it was going to be much worse than it really was. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100 no problem.
I doubt it'll be that simple. The commanders are all a lot stronger now, after all. But we already know what they can do and how to beat them. And knowledge is power. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Do you, Sumino? No! We should be fine. I've got to say, being able to talk to the commanders was a real shocker. They can communicate verbally and even hold a conversation. So they're more than just mindless monsters. But then, what are they? They were created by world death to end the planet's life, right? Makes them sound like cancer cells or something. Ain't no way to save everyone unless we get rid of every last one of them. That's what we thought before. I'm not so sure now, though. No, you've got it right. The invaders are enemies of mankind. Plain and simple. While they still live, humanity has no future on this planet or anywhere else. Let me read that line again. That was a little weird. Was it? While they still live, humanity has no future on this planet or anywhere else. They must be eliminated, each and every one of them. This is the only way. By the way, Sumino, about your plans. Do you still want to leave for the other academy tomorrow? Yeah. The next attack isn't until day 17, so I'll make it back with time to spare. True. But you never know what might happen. I can't have you all going and leaving this place undefended. I know. I'll let you decide who goes and who stays. Oh, except I'll need Shoma, at the very least. Why?
Why?
Me? What do you mean, Takumi?
Right!
Oh, no, that's damn Takumi. I'm glad you remember shit.
I'm glad you remember.
The attack where Mocha was captured was led by the little commander with the brainwashing arrows. Shoma's the only one who can resist them. We won't get very far without him. If you're fine with me choosing the others, then you think you can make do with just Shizuhara and Kawana? Yeah. Sure, that should be fine. Wait, you're going to second to last Defense Academy? And you want me to go with you? I'd rather have some time to recover from the battle, but if my commanding officer and team leader want me, I'll come too.
This is wild on serious part. Why would he give up Yuriko?
Yeah, I feel like you need to keep your ace in the pocket. Wait, in the sleeve? No, in the pocket next to the Kako in the war.
I mean, we could spend time with Yuriko, which is fine.
Yeah, like obviously it's time for Yuriko to take center stage for this game. Yeah, I mean, the other guys can get it done. Maybe, perhaps. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll be counting on you too, Shoma. We can't do this without you. Yeah, next to the rocket fuel, of course. Shoma, are you okay? He'll be fine. He fainted! And he's foaming at the mouth. Wow. I've never seen foam that color before. Today was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. Come on, let's get him back to his room.
What a hassle.
You four, meet in the war room tomorrow morning. I have some intel to go over before you leave. We carried the comatose Shoma to his room and put him to bed. The rest of us were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to call it a day. I think I can cut out that massive break in the stream, now that I'm thinking about it. I think I will be able to just cut out that 30 minutes. If I was really smart, I would have come back and been like, hey, time travelers. I get it. I lay on my bed, staring at the ceiling and thinking about nothing in particular. Do I have a weird trauma response, actually? To, like, bad things? I feel like I'm being too jokey. Everyone handles shit differently, right? As I did, a certain someone appeared out of thin air at my bedside. I'm sleeping in here tonight.
Huh.
This is our boy.
Faraday Loon started playing.
Yeah, dude, this is our boy. Girl. They. Because they're fired, and there's a lot of fire.
You look troubled.
You know, a little warning would be nice. I haven't seen you in a while.
Siri told me not to use my powers so recklessly, so I can't send my avatar out very often.
Yeah, I had a feeling he'd want to stop you.
Huh?
Is something bothering you? I thought everything was going well.
Not everything. The enemy is stronger than I remember. There's more of them, and they even use different tactics. On top of that, I saw someone today I'd never seen before. It's not playing out like last time.
You're uneasy because the future has changed. But really, you shouldn't be surprised. The smallest changes can alter the course of the future. Just by coming here, you already had a considerable effect on this timeline. If the invaders are stronger now, it's only natural that their behavior would change as well. And the more you do to change things in this timeline, the more it will deviate from the future you're familiar with.
I guess you're right. The changes are kind of scary, but I can't let that hold me back. After I meet up with everyone at the other academy, the future will change anymore. Your sniff just picked up. I like to think you're just thinking about V3, and you just started fucking crying. In between lines, you're sobbing. There will probably come a time when I can't predict what's going to happen anymore. Like already. But that's the whole point. I came back because I wanted things to change. If I try to hold back on that, it'll all be for nothing.
You're so determined. I'm sure you'll be able to change things for the better.
Huh?
You know, I'd like to change your future too.
Huh?
You see, Hey, this is gonna sound weird, but what should I call you anyway? Come on, Carlos.
Carlos.
Come on, Carlos.
Oh, right. I don't really have a name. I'm just a weapon after all.
Come on, Karua. Maybe we can think of one. Carulos. Ooh, man. Oh, man. Maybe we can think of one for you.
A name? For me?
I'm your father now, since you're a baby and I'm naming you. Just don't expect too much from me. I'm no good at that kind of stuff. I want to be called Spaghetti.
I want to be called Spaghetti. I'm looking forward to what you can come up with.
This guy spent his whole life shut in that little capsule, never going outside, never even being given a real name. And after 100 days are up, He'll be destroyed along with the school. In spite of all that, he's gone out of his way to help me time and time again. Now I want to do something for him. Isn't that what friends are for?
I should get going. I'll be in trouble if Siri realizes I'm here.
Huh?
Is he that against you talking to us?
He wants me to concentrate on storing up undying flames to prepare for the final attack. To be fair to him, creating this avatar does use up a lot of my energy.
Okay, but try to sneak out when you can, alright? I'd like to introduce you to the others.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I hope we can make it to happen.
One last sad smile, the ghost boy disappeared. Carlos. We'll name him Funyaripa. That's Funyaripa.
Get ready for your 8th day. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Waking up to the familiar morning announcement, I got out of bed. Here we go. Today, I'm going to second to last Defense Academy. The journey there will be the battle... The journey there and the battle on day 10 will be stuff I haven't experienced before. I have to be careful. Siri wanted to meet us in the war room. I better get going. Yeah, Carlos Coco Head. I like that. Oh, man. I need to cheer the F up. I'm only gonna bring everyone down like this. Are you okay, Dorami? Something wrong? Oh. Don't give me that nice guy act. You don't really care about me. You're just doing it to make yourself feel better. Sorry for yelling. Don't take it personally. It's just how I roll. I actually kind of like the way I am. Mood swings and all. Don't go dying on me, Darumi. All right.
Hey!
Looks like everyone's here. You guys ready for your little field trip? Please don't call it that. You're making me nervous. Where exactly is this second to last Defense Academy? It's quite a ways from here. It might take us a full day or more to get there on foot. Oh, don't worry. I've thought of that. Take a look at this.
The road to second to last Defense Academy is indeed a long one. However, if you put out these flames here, it'll open up a new route that will cut your travel time considerably.
I thought it was in the south, but okay.
Taking this road should get you there by the end of the day.
All right.
So there was a shortcut there all along.
With your Hemoanima, opening up this route should be a simple matter.
Okay.
We'll still be walking pretty much the whole day, though. Can you guys handle it?
Sure. Leo used to take me for walks all the time, so I'm used to it.
Shouldn't he be the one taking the dog for walks? Also, you'll be in a mech. Shut up. You'll have the school bus for the return journey, so just tough it out until then. I tried to contact Nigo to let him know you're coming, but their equipment seems to be on the fritz. So we still can't get through? I've got a lot to update him on, so I guess it's better that you bring him here so I can do it in person. Then our mission is to reach the other academy and escort their team back here. That sounds easy enough, but we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going. Easy enough. I sure hope so. I'm a little nervous about meeting the other team. People tend to be to take an instant violent dislike to me. Trust me, you'll be fine. All of you. I mean, they're actually the weirdest people out of all of us, minus one of them, but it's fine. But we do get to see Queen versus Queen here with Kurara versus Hiriko. If that's everything, I suggest we make our way to the entrance hall. With that, the others filed out, leaving me alone in the war room. I should get going too. I can't afford to waste time.
Aha!
All right, thanks. Is everybody ready? Don't waste our time with obvious questions. I'm good to go. I even brought barf bags in case I have to fight. Wait, you have a car with enough to fit all 3 of us.
Oh well.
Wait, you're a mech that can carry us.
Oh well.
Feel free to leave me behind if I become a burden. If my body can nourish the earth, at least I'll finally be useful. All right, then let's get going. According to the map, the shortcut is right over here. This should lead us to the other academy. We have a long walk ahead of us. Let's get started. Yup. Oh, I'm getting that treasure, though. Time to get greedy. Oh, a 6 right off the bat. Oh, let me get my controller. It's straight into a battle if I take the 6. That's perfect. It's level 5. We're at level 4? Yeah?
Yeah. Or I guess we just unlocked 5.
I guess we're at 5?
We had 4. We could have unlocked it. Like, we could have come out here during free time. I think he just gave us 5.
He must have.
He must have.
He must have. All right. Well, lucky for us, we have...
Let's do this. Good to go. Time to use it.
We have Hiriko.
My turn.
I say as I cast this air blade.
Take this. Got it.
Lovely.
My turn.
My girl got no legs.
Locked and loaded.
Can you help her with that? Yeah.
Are you okay?
Bust.
All right.
Whoa.
Let's get started.
All right. Only enough move to get anywhere ever. Great.
I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move.
No, I'd like one of these, please. Nope, I don't know her moves yet. Oh, right. I haven't killed anything yet. That's only one until that point. Okie dokie.
How's this? Now it's time for battle. Die. Broken so soon. Now then, to business.
Can't reach him.
Say when. Yeah. Let's go.
I'm thinking it's Airblade. I think Airblade will be our most used move by the end of this game somehow.
Yeah.
It does a little bit of everything we need. What? We need what if we are walking through here?
Minerals? I think we were low on rocks.
I think we need rock. I think you're right. I'm gonna pick up the fiery looking ones. Nothing happened. Great. I love that for us. Smell them. Okay, we definitely don't need cloth. Yeah, I think it was rock. I don't know what Hiriko is actually giving us for bonuses. I suppose we can check. She must be giving. She's probably giving BP and. I'm gonna guess rock. She seems like a rock kind of girl.
Yeah, we were low on rocks and we were actually kind of low on plants, as it turned out.
The King's title.
Oh.
We need a bit of everything, I think is what it actually is. Except for
we're gonna
machine.
need everything at some point, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Kick it. Circuit board.
Yes.
Take a 3. We've been walking a while now. How much longer is it? I think we're halfway there, maybe? Only half. My legs feel like they're gonna drop off already. Less complaining, more walking. Save your energy for more important matters. The other academy's big battle isn't until day 10, so we're not too pressed for time. But I'd prefer to get there sooner so we don't have to camp out here overnight. Well, when you put it that way, I guess I can keep going a little longer. Eat this detour. You'll you might literally thank me later. Precious. Rock. Died.
Fuck.
I didn't even read it. Would it have mattered? No.
Wow.
Look up ahead. That must be second to last Defense Academy. It's something's wrong. Where is that smoke coming from? Oh no, come on, let's check it out. They can wait. I have to min-max my time on this map.
It's true.
This is the gear region. I just realized.
Evidently so.
Interesting. Hey, look, an enemy base.
Yeah, we never went to that one. I don't think.
Nope. It just eats the whole thing, man.
It's really sad. It's really sad that it did that.
It's really sad. Ooh, tasty looking fruit. Tsubasa Kawana took 8 damage. Not bad.
You know, this team's at least pretty beefy.
True. You find an abandoned car, get Tsubasa to repair it. Move 5 spaces forward. Not where I wanted to go.
Ooh.
That's okay. We get purple rock now. We're gonna make the hole bigger. Awesome. Give me the 1. Let's open the refrigerator. It had food in it. Not bad.
Pretty good. What the?
Yeah, I know. It's fake Mario Party. Oh, take a large pumpkin.
Ooh, that's good. It's like 90, yeah? Yeah.
No, it'd have to be purple for 90.
Okay.
Should I really take something?
Nice.
Diamond. That was... The limousine makes the diamond? Or the diamond makes the limousine, I think.
Makes sense. I'm gonna jump and grab it. Tsubasa's having some trouble here.
That's fine.
Yes.
It's honestly fine. Hit me with that 1. I'm gonna throw a stone and knock it down.
We did it.
Give me that 2. All right, hit me with a 1. Okay, I guess we're hitting story mode.
Well, they're pretty good.
Take what we can get. Just, you know, didn't get anything that we really needed with our 220% increase. Fine.
Whoops.
This was free.
Yeah.
We finally arrived at second to last Defense Academy, but what we found there made me sick to my stomach.
What the?
They're dead.
Oh.
Damn.
They're all dead.
I don't understand. How did this happen?
It would appear we're too late. Too late? There's obviously been an attack. It's strange, though. I don't see any invaders out here or in the school. That is weird. Shouldn't they be trying to get inside the defense room? Everyone, be quiet. What is it?
Oh?
That boy over there. He moved. He's still alive. What? Hiriko was right. We all rushed over to Yugamu and tried to prop him up.
Yugamu, hang in there. Are you okay? Do I look okay? I hate to admit it, but I'm pretty much done for. What a time to meet such a bunch of cuties. Are you angels? I'll explain later. We're on your side, though. Did the invaders do this?
Quick, what's your type? I don't know, all of you? No, your blood. Red?
Yeah.
Hemo Anima?
They busted up the infirmary and took Nigo, too. That means no revivals for us.
This is exactly like the attack Nozumi told me about. But it's too soon. This isn't meant to happen for another 2 days.
Why aren't the invaders here anymore?
There was a whole swarm a while back, but Moko and Nozomi took a lot of them out. When Nigo got captured, they went after him. Please, you have to do something. They'll never win with just the 2 of them. Yugamu! Hey, Yugamu!
Damn it! Is he dead? He said their infirmary was damaged. Does that mean the Revive-O-Matic won't work? We still have a chance. We just have to get Nigo back and get him to fix it. He's been captured by the enemy forces, correct? Do you have any idea where they are? Wait, I think... They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. North! That's where they'll be! If we hurry, we can still... Aha! I finally got through! Sire! Whatever it is, call us back, we can't... This can't wait, Sumino! We've got an enemy attack on our hands here! An attack? Yakushiji spotted them while he was out on an exploration mission. A whole lot of invaders making straight for the wall of fire. They'll be right on top of us before long. Get back here, we're gonna need your help. Right now? What about this academy? It'll all be for nothing if this one falls. Our defenses are stretched thin without you 4. You know that place is just a decoy, right? We take priority. At this rate, big trouble. Back right away. Sire? Sire, come in. Uh-oh, gamers. It's no good. I can't hear anything. Perhaps the enemy is sending out a jamming signal. They may still be close enough for it to affect our equipment. But why is our academy getting attacked? I thought you said the next one wasn't until day 17. It was, but... This must be because I changed the future. You mean... You can't predict what's gonna happen anymore? We're totally in the dark again? If we don't know when the next attack is gonna be, and the enemy is stronger now, this doesn't need to be a problem. It just means we're back to where we started. Which one are you going to save, Takumi? What? If we stay and save this team, Last Defense Academy will have to face the incoming attack without us. Lives could be lost as a result. We can't let that happen. We should go back. But if we do that, we'll be leaving everyone here to die. You're right. In the future you're from, they only lost one fighter in this battle, correct? Yeah. Apparently Moko jumped in and rescued Nigo from the enemy. But then Moko got taken prisoner instead and died before anyone could save her. If her life can prevent more casualties, shouldn't it be obvious which side we should prioritize? Maybe, but things are already playing out differently. We've got no guarantee she'll be able to save the others this time. That goes for Nozomi too. If I leave now, anything could happen to her. I don't want to have to take that chance. The whole reason I came back was to save her.
Oh?
What's it going to be, team leader? If you take too long, you'll lose them both. Which academy will you save? And which will you abandon? Abandon? You can't have it both ways. You have to choose one or the other. For what it's worth, whatever you decide, no matter how cruel, I'll go along with it. Choosing one option means abandoning the other. This is my decision. So that's also my burden to bear. This is what I came back for. I have to make my choice. So...
Ooh.
So, we're already here. A battle is already taking place here. And there are people we can potentially save here still. Right? The other attack hasn't even started on Last Defense Academy. And we don't know if they will fail or not. Now, obviously, if we stay here and they fall and it's all over, that's bad.
That's bad.
That's bad. But if I have faith that the gamble is we stay here to try and save everyone, and we gamble on Last Defense Academy, our LDA squad is good enough to fend off the enemy.
Yeah.
We're also far away. Let's consider this. We're also pretty fucking far away already. We might be able to get there in time to clean up and, like, save the situation. Might be in dire straits anyway. It's tough. But, what are you thinking? I think I know what I want to do. But
yeah,
let's hear your go.
Yeah, I imagine reasonably from, like, Takemi's perspective, he'd probably save Nose of me. He'd probably be like, I gotta save Nose,
that's true. That's true.
I imagine though, like, but here's the thing though, like, if he doesn't go back and shit breaks bad, like, you know, like, say, like, 6 of them die or whatever, right? Like, you know, Takimaru's dead and Shoma's dead, or, not Shoma, but Ima's dead or something. It's like, all of them are gonna now hate Takemi, because, like, he told them all it was gonna be fine, and then it fucking wasn't, right?
Yeah.
And he didn't even come back for them.
Yeah.
Like, it's over for the Last Defense crew believing in him for anything if shit breaks bad.
But also, that's gonna happen no matter what.
True.
If anything, it's a miracle we even showed up to potentially save these people. And our timing was still immaculate for second to last here. So they did a good job setting this situation up, is what my point is.
Yeah.
So what are you feeling?
I guess I'm feeling...
What would you do?
We try to... I think... I mean, obviously, what would I do? I'd be like, we should split up, gang, between the 4 of us here. But,
wow, that's reasonable.
Wow, that's reasonable.
Hiriko, go. Woman with car and robot, go. Leave Luzons to me. I'll just stay, actually. You 3 go. Yeah, actually, shit. Why can't we do that? Hold on, let me hold up on the stick. Damn, not there.
But I think... I mean, I think in general, the more interesting thing is getting Moko. Just, like, having her involved in the story. Because we haven't actually gotten her yet. And if we go back, we're not going to get her again.
Yeah, and obviously we don't know anything for certain.
Right, we don't know for certain. But, like, I imagine if we go back to Last Defense Academy, we would still lose Moko for this route. Versus we actually get to interact with Moko a little bit.
I'm thinking we're losing... We're going to lose 5 characters here is what this decision is. We're either losing the 5 that are still at Last Defense Academy. I think it's 5 of them, right? The twins, Gaku, Takemaru, and, is there one more there? Forgetting someone. Is it just the 4 of them there?
Twins, Gaku, Takemaru.
Yeah, if there's just the 4 of them. Darumi. Oh, poor girl. How could I forget her? Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah.
She's like so removed from the severity of every situation. I have a hard time. Yeah, so we're losing. Okay, what 5 do we want? I think is what this decision actually is. And I think we go with the stuff we haven't seen yet, ultimately.
Yeah.
You go with that? It's your call.
fine.
I'll say it's your call.
I say we save second to last defense.
The insane Darumi, so easily forgotten. Hey, a lot on my mind there. It's because I don't use her in combat. Now that we're here, I can't abandon this academy. Not when I'm this close to seeing Karua again. Not why I chose it. I chose this because I think this actually has the potential best outcome. Not because of Karua, but whatever. There's no way I'm leaving until I know she's safe. Let's go. The enemy should be somewhere to the north. Are you sure? What about the others? He's already considered what this will mean for them, haven't you, Takumi? They're stronger than they were before, and they've already gotten more battle experience. They can win without us. We have to believe in them, okay? Now he's speaking my language. Yeah, we'll be okay. They have to be. They'll be okay. They have to be. Now that that's decided, let's get moving. Time is of the essence.
Yeah!
Plus Kyoshika's here. I didn't say it at the time, but I was thinking it. Right, let's do this. We rushed toward the northern edge of the school grounds, and then, a little ways from there, we saw it. Yep.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be okay.
Cool. Neat. Is that the enemy base? Probably not their main one. I remember seeing something like this before. That's a lot of invaders. Are we gonna charge right in? Before I can answer, another voice cut across me.
Who are you?
It was a voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker. Is she gonna look slightly different this time? That'd be really fun. No, she looks like that normally in the armor. I was like, where's her fucking braid? Are you wearing class armor? Then are you? My heart almost flew right out of my chest. There she was. Alive again. It was such a relief. I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could feel the beginning of tears in the corners of my eyes.
Oh?
You must be Nozomi Kirifuji. We've heard a lot about you. What? I don't understand. We don't have time to explain right now. Nigo's been taken to that base, and your friend Moko's gone in after him, right? How do you know all that? Trust us. We're on your side. We're here to help. We're gonna save both of them. Nigo and Moko together. I have no idea what's going on, but you'll really fight the invaders with me? Absolutely. That's the whole reason we're here. This is what it's all been for. This is where I really start changing the future. Whether she thinks she's Karua or Nozomi, I'll still protect her no matter what. I won't let her die this time.
Let's go, everyone. Our friends need our help.
Nigo!
Unhand me, I say! Somebody help me!
Nigo! Don't worry, I'll be right there! Moko! What's wrong? What are you doing, Moko? It's me!
She's not in control of herself anymore. She's been brainwashed.
Brainwashed?
You see that little invader over there? That's a commander. This is their power. They're the one doing this. We have to stay away from Moko until we've defeated them.
Also, when we kill that commander, you're gonna suck its blood.
Who are you? How do you know so much about what's going on?
I'll explain everything later, I promise. Right now, we need to rescue Nigo so he can repair your infirmary. We can snap Moko out of it afterwards.
All right, let's do this.
Lose condition. Nigo dies. All right. Okay, they're off field.
Leave it to me.
Ma'am, if you would, please. This one gives armor. This one's giving that.
What the?
We've always been able to do that. Let's not worry about it too much.
I'll help.
It doesn't, like, it would be useful to know, but, like, if I couldn't find the lineup initially, I couldn't find it. Anywho.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Yeah, I just noticed that too.
Yeah.
I was also about to feel like, was this coat always like that?
Yeah, we can't zoom in, can we? Oh, okay, we can zoom in a little bit.
Yeah, is that a new feature for Route 2? Like with the blue, came with the blue sword? Or
Oh,
did it
dude, he's
always
got,
look like
look at
that?
it. Look, he's got like spikes coming out of the cape also. He's definitely got the blue fucking sword though.
Huh. Yeah, there might be a new look. Huh.
No, that's definitely a new look.
My
All right, where were we?
Cess business.
Take this! Broken so soon. Time to move.
I've got this.
Oh yeah.
Take this. All
Look
right, let's do
at
this.
Nigo.
Pretty funny.
Really funny.
I was like, why'd that one not take damage? And it's like, oh, it was Nigo.
Nigo.
Got it.
Help me.
Leave it to me.
You know what? Get in there. Yeah.
Don't try to stop me.
Car strong.
I'm taking the wheel. I'll protect you.
Now then.
The most
business.
Tsubasa has been used.
Jesus.
Die.
Oh, look at that air blade.
How unsatisfying.
Look at that shape, bro.
I know. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good gracious. Thank you, Miss Kitty Fuji. I thought I was a goner.
Looks like you're
Okay, run back to the base, please.
That's a relief.
Go.
Oh my. And who are these
No time to
young
talk.
people?
Go back to the school, please.
Don't mind me. I'm just a piece of trash that doesn't deserve a proper introduction.
The school.
Trash? But you talk.
School.
We're here to rescue you. We're from the other academy. Ah, now it makes sense. But what are you doing here?
We don't have time to talk. Nigo, we need you to fix the Revive-O-Matic and bring the other three back.
Leave it to me. It should be a simple matter of jump-starting the system.
What do we do about the commander?
Kill.
Taking them out will save Moko, right?
But if we get too close, they'll brainwash us too.
That's why we have Shoma.
Me? What can a lowly cockroach like me possibly do to help?
The commander's powers won't work on you. Your defenses are strong enough to deflect their arrows. That's what happened in my future.
Huh? The future?
It's all up to
Don't worry
you,
about it.
Shoma. You're the only one who can save Moko.
I know everything about you, by the way. Nozumi. I mean Karawa.
I'm the only one?
That's right.
All right. I'll try. And if worse comes to worse, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Right. Just save that for a last resort, okay?
What?
Moko is encroaching. Moko is a threat. Attack +1 per attacks received last turn. So she's also... Yeah, no, that's going to be her passive then. Okay. Okay.
My best won't be much, but still.
Time for battle.
Were we allowed to kill you?
Let's do this.
Am I allowed to just do that? That doesn't seem right.
What's the condition?
Locked and loaded.
Seems like I could just do it.
I've got you.
I owe you one. My turn.
This might be a This might be one of these openers, and then just use all that delicious AP to get a million more turns.
Strike. Take care of the
Time for
rest.
action. I'll patch you up.
I owe you.
Shit's fucked up.
Say when.
Well, we got a route for Shoma. No, the fuck we don't.
Don't expect much from me.
Power play?
Seems good.
Let's see out.
My best
That's pretty funny.
won't be much. Oh, sorry. I'll try not to. I'll get in their way for once.
I'm sure we're gonna manage to kill all of these things somehow anyway.
To business.
Yeah, it always happens.
But that's okay.
I'll chop you to pieces.
But like, if I can do it even after doing that, like, who cares, right?
Right, it's just, that's true.
Let's go.
I'll just leave Nozomi completely exposed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Say when. Here. All right.
That air
I've got
Belado. Well, let's see here. Uh-oh.
Ready when you are.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah, let's just do this.
Watch out.
Make some space.
Locked and loaded.
Get a decelerate going, maybe?
Are you okay?
Very much.
That
Time for
voltage.
battle.
I decelerated and not the other move. That's fine.
Ready as I'll ever be.
We rescue bullet. Is that what I want? What do I want? Gotta get my buffs in check. Yeah, we just need to heal the fatigue. We're good.
I've got you.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
All right, let's get started.
Can I just walk in here and start beating the fuck out of this boss? Going with yes.
How's this? Oh, it's time to move. Out of my way. Ready whenever.
Think about this. These guys didn't get taunted.
I'm good to go. Let me handle it.
Just in case.
Ready when you are.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready.
Does this kill a flying unit? Yes.
Yeah! Time for action.
Cute little eh.
Pulling the trigger. Got it. Help.
And the heal. Wowza. This character's fucked up.
Now then, to business.
I actually want to do this to get these guys. Nope. We're hitting this button.
How's this?
So I think the better play is next turn we would want to do this. I'm sorry, that does how much damage right now?
Let's get started.
Now we're doing this right now.
Broken so soon.
I'm good to go.
I probably get more value out of just like shooting these guys.
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down.
Dear God, how long has that been there? The Daramar, so easily forgotten. All right, looks good.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
until it does.
Yeah, I was hoping it just worked.
Time for action.
Let me do this actually.
Let's do this.
You walk up, he'll hit one of these. Actually, he's not getting stunned anyway, so it don't really matter.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
Save the voltage for next turn. Yeah, well,
I'll put this to get ready whenever.
cure the kill.
Out of my way. All right. Take this.
It's funny, they technically unfatigued at the very end there. Oh, hello.
Huh? Nozomi, where am I? What have I been doing?
Moko, you're back to normal.
Nozomi, what's going on?
Bam, bam.
The paragon of devotion. Destruction will be an act of love for you who are bound by the shackles of hatred. This is a show of my love for you. Open yourselves up to my adoration.
A hideous monster like you has some nerve talking about love. Love is something that comes from within. Let's see if I can find any when I cut you open.
Such a romantic.
Hiroko is getting all creepy and intense again.
I know, it's awesome.
I think that means she's ready to get serious.
Who are you guys anyway? I thought we were the only ones who could use class armor.
She's like, she's kind of creepy looking. I hate to say it, cause like she is adorable, but it's also like you would see this shit like a horror movie. It would be like a mask that some hideous guy's wearing.
You a spin-off faction? Like the Special Defense Unit Wolfpack or something?
We'll explain later, Moko. For now, all you need to know is that they're on our side.
Oh, okay. No use sweating the details then.
You accepted
Oh, okay.
way too fast.
Now where's the low-down heel who thought they could brainwash a frail, sweet girl like me and get away with it? When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Get ready to face Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Oh, you made me say such unladylike stuff. Invaders are so horrible.
Huh. All right.
Devotion.
Devotion. Got a little heart symbol. 14 HP, that's it? What you got? Moko is well balanced between offense and defense and has great solo fighting ability. Her special skill, Special Wrestling, gives her attack +1 for each attack received in the previous turn. The Moko Dynamite. The plus. Okay, game. Kind of an ass opener for Moko here. I don't appreciate that, I'll be honest. But I do appreciate... let's give me the move right now. Let's get the move going. Make sure I'm doing the right one. Double check.
All good.
You saved my neck.
Time to move.
New unit, that's cool. Anyway.
Yeah, like...
My way.
Probably like the taunt's the thing that gets her going and it's not unlocked yet.
Yeah.
How's this?
Presumably.
Broken so soon. Ready whenever. My turn.
Eye on the prize. No, I want the AoE. It's not enough, you say.
All right.
I'll make it enough.
Right here. Now
That shit
then,
stack?
To business.
That shit don't stack. I'm stupid. Value anyway. I'm hitting 3 fucking major enemies all at once.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. All right, let's get started.
Here we go.
Time for battle.
Okay, but what if I just hit the boss with all 3 of my AP?
Done. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Done.
I can't even take that much damage if I get stunned here.
Started. Show me your insides.
I keep expecting you to say the money.
Let up.
Show me the money.
Let's do this.
Oh, I'd be just shy of enough damage.
Are you gonna kill the bear in the back?
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to follow up with anything. Is the problem? I don't think anyone would have like any reasonable damage to put out there, because I wouldn't even get like another voltage off of it. Is the thing.
Here we go.
I think I'm just gonna do it anyway.
One last strike.
Oh, you know what? Oh no, this is easy.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
I owe you.
This is so simple.
Ready when you are. This should do
I don't know.
Can I allowed to do it? Yeah, I can do this.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I'm allowed to do this.
Okay, I would assume you didn't. I guess the idea is Nigo got the revive-o-matic worker.
I'm putting it
Yeah, it's
all on
fine.
the line.
Silly game.
It's a very silly game.
Retreat.
No, I just leave. It didn't kill it. Okay, that's fine.
I'm pretty sure.
All right, let's go, Moko. The Moko Ultra Moko Bomber.
Huh? I'm pretty sure it said it was gonna die, but.
You all came to see.
Holy shit.
Take it home for me.
Uh-oh.
Gamers.
It's not dying.
Gamers.
Gamers. We've
let's
been
go.
lied to by the game.
Oh, okay. End turn.
Huh.
Count. Brainwash characters will be uncontrollable and will attack allies during the enemy's turn.
Hello? Hello? This is Nigo. Do you read me? The repairs were a little rough, but they got revived just fine.
Oh no, Kyoshika's gonna be smart this time.
They're on their way to you now. They should be there any minute.
Don't need them.
You should have sent them to the other school.
Yeah, really?
Kyoshika Magadori on the scene.
Yeah. Do we have the clap? The.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what slave pit you newbies escaped from, but you did a decent job of bringing us back.
Not that there's anything wrong with dying. Getting a little taste of what I can give to others was pretty sweet.
I'm so glad you're all okay! Now's not the time to be sentimental. Go take out the invaders together!
I think this is bullshit.
Locked and loaded. All good.
Thanks. You saved my neck.
They didn't even get brain controlled.
How's this?
Damn it, dude. That's funny. That's fucking hysterical.
All right, I'm back.
I'm back.
I'm just... They needed to call me in to test this game, maybe. Yeah, excellent work, Kyoshka.
Are they human? Is this what the commanders really look like?
They used Hemo Anima too, or something like it. Just what are these things?
Our team leader will be happy to fill you in later. But first, we have to finish off this one.
Wait. I want to try talking to them first. Hello? Do you understand me?
What? Why can you talk all of a sudden?
This is the one that... This is our prisoner, isn't it? Because this should be 4.
Our prisoner was the snake.
Prisoner was the snake? Okay, never mind then.
Never mind that.
So our prisoner was the 5th?
What we want to know, then
I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
You're not getting anything out of me.
What?
I'm not about to leak information to the enemy. You may as well kill me now. Make me suffer all you want. I'll never betray my beloved. I have no regrets. Even when I'm gone, my love will remain.
Berserker.
Now, hurry up and kill me.
I have to die.
How confounding. Hearing one of the vile invaders actually speak, it makes it harder to strike them down.
There's no getting away from it, though. They've already given up on life.
Who's going to do the honors?
Let me see.
Well,
yeah, actually,
who hasn't gotten it yet? Masa and Kurara, I don't believe, has gotten one either.
Well, they're not here.
No, they're not. Congratulations, Tsubasa. You are today's winner of the Hemo Anima.
Me?
I hope she throws up in hers. Oh, yeah.
It's done.
That one feels bad.
Yeah, I think that one was actually number 5, the dragon. Was the one we were just looking at and talking to.
Yeah, I don't remember
6,
the order.
Yeah, number 6, the snake, was the one we took prisoner.
Yeah. Been a minute.
Yeah, because 5 would have been the first time Shoma fought, and then 6 would have been the first time the twins fought.
Okay.
And that's when we captured the prisoner.
Okay. Having brought the battle to an end, we headed back to the second to last defense academy and assembled in the war room to discuss matters further. Before we start, I just want to say something. Once we were all there, Nozomi was the first to speak.
Thank you all so much.
She turned to face us and gave a deep bow. Why are we in here right now?
No, they were handling, like, obviously, decision point. They're handling this poorly.
Why are we not on the bus right now? Holy shit.
I owe you one.
You'll get it.
I owe you one too. I'll blow you a kiss next time I'm out of ringside.
Welcome back, Lot of Heart.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Right.
Just when I thought I'd seen all the cuties this place has to offer, you show up. Life is full of surprises. Why didn't you tell us there was another unit out there? You pathetic lump of scrap metal!
I'm sorry. It was an order from above. I had no choice.
Yeah.
Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. Nigo, can you contact our academy? I've tried, but there's just no getting through. I think our equipment may have been damaged. Then our only option is to return as soon as we can. Yeah, our friends are in trouble. We need your help to save them.
Won't it be bad if we leave this place undefended, though?
No, it's fine. Second to last Defense Academy is just a decoy to distract the enemy. The defense room here is actually empty. Isn't that right, Nigo? What? How did you know that? The situation has changed. There's no need to divide our forces anymore. I'm gonna need you all to get on the school bus and come back to Last Defense Academy with us. We'll tell you the whole story on the way back, but we need to hurry. Oh, hold, m'lady. I have no idea what you're talking about.
And why should we believe
saved you.
anything you say? We don't know you. You're just a bunch of weirdos in goofy outfits.
We could say the same about you. She has us there, Lady Kurara.
Not so easily, you mush-brained bumpkin.
We really do have to hurry, though. Feel free to trample over me if I get in your way.
I'd at least want to check out the defense room for myself before we leave.
We don't have time for that.
All right, everybody, chill out. Give me a minute.
Everyone fell silent when Moko raised her voice. She walked over to me and stared me dead in the face. She kept staring for a while. Long enough for me to start feeling uncomfortable. What are you doing?
You got a real nice look in your eyes. It's good enough for me. When do we leave?
You can't be serious, Lady Moko. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's not lying. We can trust him. Besides, these guys saved our skins today, so it's only right that we do the same thing in return.
I agree with Moko. Thank you. We really are going to need your help.
If you're all okay with it, I guess it's fine. Look after the place while we're gone, Kyoshka.
Don't leave me here alone. I'm a member of this unit too.
You said we were in a hurry, right? Let's get going.
Right. Grab anything you want to bring along and meet us in the parking lot. And so, we all made our way to the school bus and departed second to last Defense Academy.
And everyone was dead.
They're probably all dead. I'm going with all dead. I mean, like, why have the decision point?
Yeah.
With Nigo at the wheel, the school bus drove off into the night. I was restless. I tried my best not to panic. We had plenty of time to sit and talk now, so I made good on my promise and explained things to the others. I told them all about my trip through time and the future I came from. But nothing about Nozomi.
You're
right,
really
I
from
was
the future, Takumi?
I was wondering
That's
about
amazing.
this.
It's like you leg dropped the concept of time itself.
Leg drop. So, okay, they are actually in different spots than where we've seen them before. Which I was curious if it was like everyone had their own designated spot for these CGs, but Karura was where Hiroko was. And then Kurara was where Tsubasa is.
Yeah, and then...
You're too gullible, Moko. I don't believe a word of it.
I think Gaku and Shoma were
I think they were one
Nozomi
back.
Yeah, maybe they were.
I think they were just one seed back.
They were a
from where
little further
Shoma
back, yeah.
is.
But he knew we were gonna be in trouble and how to save us. I can't believe I
She's
got captured and
huge.
died in the other future. Talk about embarrassing. I better take my vitamins and train hard so that doesn't happen this time.
That's a real positive attitude you got there.
Stay positive and you can do anything. That's my motto.
Hearing that I died too is so weird. It doesn't quite feel real. But I'm glad you told us all the same. Now I know our being here has a purpose.
Takumi's like, you definitely died.
We really
I know
are
that one
here
for
to
sure.
safeguard humanity's future.
Look at Nigo.
Very concerned.
It's pretty amazing that was one of the mascots they landed on. I love them. I think Siri and Nigo look fucking weird and great, but like that's what they went with. Nondescript blob.
Yeah, I saw someone point out that maybe they're supposed to be white blood cells.
Sure.
It's like
sure.
The hemoanima, and then it's like, oh, I guess invaders are like germs.
Yeah. They do. Yeah, they look like bacteria. Yeah, that's true.
That's right. Once we win this war, Earth will be safe again, and everyone can come back from the satellite and live on the surface.
Really wish you had told us about this sooner, Nigo.
And I really am sorry. If it wasn't for my orders, I'd gladly have told you everything.
I still don't buy it. This funny pages reject? A time traveler?
I know he looks so unremarkable, it's easy to forget he's even here. And that he lacks the presence one would expect from a seasoned fighter.
She's just jealous.
She's jealous.
She saw our super and went, "Are you kidding me?"
All the same, he's telling the truth. It's the only way to explain some of the things that have happened since we got here.
It must be strange for you. You know us so well, but from our point of view, we've only just met.
Yeah. In your case, it's even stranger. You're Karuo Kashimiya, my oldest friend. Before the war, we were practically inseparable. You just lost your memory of it.
I know.
Now talk to me.
Huh? Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
I don't want to get into that too soon and scare her off like before. It's better if I just think of her as Nozomi Kirifuji until the war is over. That's the best way for me to protect her right now. I'll worry about the rest when our 100 days here are up.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get to know each other again soon enough.
Right. Of course.
What about that other thing you said? That the future has already changed?
Yeah. In my timeline, the attack on your academy happened on our 10th day here.
Also, this might just be an anomalous situation. I wouldn't be surprised if the majority of the voice acting is from here on out rather than what we have already played.
Yeah, well, I guess
spend it on the good bits, right?
That's why we have to get back to the main campus. I thought they were going to be safe until day 17. But now...
Because of my actions, events are starting to play out differently. What's going to happen from here on? Is everyone still okay?
Nigo, how much longer until we get to Last Defense Academy?
Truth be told, I thought we'd have more time to prepare the bus before getting it on the road. Our fire extinguishers aren't exactly firing on all cylinders. I wasn't able to take the shortest route back, but I've done my best. We should be there soon.
I hope so. Every second counts.
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment.
No, please.
I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
Oh my god. It's gonna be... She's so dumb, dude.
Of course not. Ugh, honestly, what's going on in that insane head of yours?
The battle may have already started by the time we get there. We need to stay alert.
I would have dove out that window and started running for her. I would get whatever she needs.
Right,
Moko? She fell asleep.
Look at the face on the bubble.
It's cute. You got a different version of this song too.
She fell asleep?
I admire her. It takes a special kind of person to sleep at a time like this.
Ah, man, really lifted the mood. I'm so ready for this battle where all of my teammates are alive still. And that my choice didn't kill off all of them. We drove on and on until finally the wall of undying flames came into view. Maybe he's gonna be here this time.
Please, please.
There was less rubble that time. It didn't zoom out as far. We drove through the wall of fire and into the Last Defense Academy's school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. We probably were. What we found there was far from reassuring. Yeah, that looks right. Well, they didn't break in yet. That's not so bad. They didn't break in yet. What gives? There's invaders everywhere. Where is everyone? Are they okay? Sumino, is that you? Honorable Sea Racer. Oh, it's been so long. You brought the team from the other school with you, huh? Good. We need all the help we can get. They've got us on the ropes here after completely surrounding us. Do something! Understood. We'll be right there.
A power nap left me refreshed and energized. And my skin has never looked so better.
You ready for this, invaders? What you gonna do when Mokomania runs wild over you?
So, they might not be dead, but they're gonna be mad at us.
They're gonna be mad, but like,
fuck them.
I came back with really, like, yeah, like, I don't know. Like, we knew Moko was dead if we didn't go.
They were all dead if we didn't go, in this case.
I forgot to look at Kurara again.
It's hard to find her in the moment.
Right, this is the...
Right, the split. Oh, cool. Cool lineup here. Alright. Just one of the boys.
It's about damn time you guys got here.
You never told us about this. What happened to all that Day 17 stuff?
Sorry, we couldn't...
Whatever! Quit standing around and help us out!
Now's not the time for excuses, Takumi. Save it for after we get through this.
Yeah, let's do this.
So we shall go. Evildoers, Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Time for me to write a new chapter in my family's illustrious history! Brace yourselves, invader scum! This is going to hurt! The barrier's
we're good.
integrity level is getting awfully low.
I disagree.
If it goes down, it's all over. Everyone, be careful!
By the way, are the guys over there all commanders? Did 3 of them attack at once?
No, that's one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong, but if one goes down, the others will revive it. That's why we need to take them all out at the same time.
He doesn't know that. No, maybe that did play out in a cutscene. Maybe that did play out in a cutscene.
That shall be child's play. I'm well versed with the art of shadow clones.
Yeah, Nozomi's ex-boyfriend was able to do that. That ninja guy who loved his ramen.
This is a crazy pull from Kurara here. The ninja guy who loved his ramen, that I get. What, ex-boyfriend?
Wait, they used to date? Unbelievable!
Oh. Okay. She's okay.
She's fucking with Kyoshika, but that is funny.
She's joking. Let's just try to focus on the battle.
We're still dating.
Yeah, we're still dating.
Yeah.
Takumi is gonna start this battle with like 0 attack now that he heard ex-boyfriend. All right. Oh, dude, they're fine.
Move over, Lucina and Spider-Man. Nozomi and Naruto is The new hotness.
New hotness. Oh yeah.
How can you be jealous of Naruto?
Leave it to me.
Oh, I was gonna say, there should have been a joke where, rather than saying, like just in the text dialogue with Kyoshika, whenever she says exercise, it should be like exercise like working out, and not
Let us begin.
exorcise.
Oh, sure. Let's start here.
Leave it to me. Nen! I've got you.
Oh shit, there isn't a Darmy. We forgot about her again.
How did I do that? Wait.
Leave it to me.
Where is she?
She's dead.
I think she's fucking dead, dude.
You lost Darmy.
Wait, I so easily forgotten for real. Wait, what?
Try and dodge this. Ugh, so tired.
Hey, wait a minute. I don't care about this side. The bosses are over here. What the fuck am I doing? I mean, how important is it to give you some attack? I don't think it's worth using her turn. I'll just drink a potion.
Here we go.
I'll just start swinging.
Oh, let's go. That's it.
Time for battle.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward.
Time to move. I'll put this to get my turn.
Give him 1 AP. You're not even giving AP.
Well then,
We'll worry about killing them all next turn then. I'll just do this for now.
Out of my way. Ready when I take this.
Get AP.
So soon.
Farm out what we can. We have to get some voltage here, maybe.
Us begin.
I guess I'm up.
Yeah, I can. Not that. Not use it. Let's see. Did not move the boss back, but it did fuck up their movement, so that's cool. I guess I can just maybe get some. It's not super value.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait.
You bleed to death next turn.
Just ring that bell.
We got some. We didn't do anything up here yet.
Let me handle it. Let me at him.
I think we'll be okay. Let me do this.
Mow him down.
Yeah, like if she gets hit, whatever. They're all gonna go for her though. And yeah, she might take some damage. She'll be good though. There's yet to be a turn where like I take enough like no, there was one turn where someone got killed outright, I think. Fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What's going on?
They got up there pretty quick.
I feel so weak.
We're playing by deathmatch rules here.
Alright. 7 AP.
Leave it to me.
Can I Spirit Rain you right there? No. I can Hellfire you though.
Ready? Aim. You'll have to take it from here.
Leave it to me.
Look at that. What a fucking move.
Let us begin. Flash!
Okay. Let's worry about this up
Alright,
here.
Let's get started.
This might be. This is 3 AP to kill you, no matter what. I think we just do it.
For battle.
We'll be okay.
Chop you to pieces. Now then, take this.
Ready when you are.
To it be.
Yeah.
Here we go. Gotta push it. Let's do this. Here. Good to go. That's it.
Start next wave with 100 voltage. It's perfect.
Coward move, Alex.
Intense.
Oh.
You should. You should have done. You should have done the last yell and gambled on the 50-50.
I thought about it. I did, in fact, think about it. That's definitely like we have an excess of voltage.
Yeah.
But you're right. I did. It crossed my mind as an option, and was quickly snuffed out.
Yeah. No, it was. What
did you say? We ain't okay at all, asshole! You idiots took too long!
What do you mean? Haven't you noticed we're missing somebody?
Thanks to chat, yes.
Hey, he's
forgot.
right. Where's Darumi?
Guys, where's Darumi? What happened?
She's gone, man. She's dead.
This somehow hurts even more than if all of them had died.
What? Dead?
Wait, this is the good ending then. This has to be the true ending. Everyone will get their happy ending. Darumi's dead, like she wanted.
Yeah.
But we have the Revive-O-Matic. Why hasn't anyone brought her back?
It's probably easier if we just show you. I recorded the whole thing.
Oh, great.
I'm warning you, though. It's not for the faint of heart.
No. Oh. Oh. Then he left? He didn't just do it to everyone?
That person in the
Damn.
They were at this battle too?
Nah, Darumi, dude. Like, okay, it's probably the best person it could have happened to, mental-wise. That doesn't feel good.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, so I imagine this. Yeah, I imagine the split point was Mocha would die. You'd still have the other four.
Yeah. Maybe.
Versus just Darumi dying.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was the same situation they were in, so presumably they would have been able to just save Nigo, or like Nozomi could have just saved Nigo. And that
I want to say she described it different. I guess she did describe it as on the north end. But when we got there, Mocha was already mind controlled, and Nigo was not in safety with Nozomi. So, but obviously that is a gameplay thing more so. But anyway, the person in the hood again. They were at this battle too.
What was that? Did they just absorb her hemoanima?
The Revive-O-Matic works by stimulating the hemoanima in a corpse to reanimate it. In other words, no hemoanima, no revival.
So, Darumi is really dead. She's gone forever? Yeah! Where were you guys? If you'd been here, you could have saved her!
It's all my fault. If I hadn't stayed to help at the other academy...
Takumi, be careful! The enemy's acting weird. I think they're gearing up for one last push. hurt you! You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings! Will you stop at nothing to defile this fair planet? I must eliminate you before this infection spreads!
He's already back for round 2.
Dude.
Fucking.
Get Jordan. Holy shit.
Dude. This is bad. Alright, Pacron. Uh-oh. Dark Spirit is fucking he's right there.
Look! That's the one who killed Darumi!
Are they a commander too? 2 at once is going to be a major pain.
Both of these fiends fair choke the air with their malice. The holy Jumanji sword thirsts for their blood.
You guys up to help us out? We got a score to settle here.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
Help us out, he says. We failed you peasants out plenty already. You think we're going to back off now? Pajero 316 says it's time for me to whip this commander's ass.
Whoa.
Takumi, I know you must feel terrible, but we need you to focus on the battle.
I know.
Oko must be from Chicago.
I'm ready.
Yeah. I can beat myself up about Darumi's death later. There are more important things than my regrets at stake here. Right now, there's just one thing I have to do. That's to fight the invaders and keep this school safe.
Jesus. Holy shit, that's normal enemy.
Yeah. Oh, that's a boss. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay. Let's
show you what's up.
Let's think about this one.
Alright, it's got 70 HP, 5 times 6.
5 attack. Not bad. Yeah.
30.
We might need... Yeah, I get the calculator out now, right?
Yoshika, how many times does Kiriko have to hit the boss to kill him?
What day is it?
It's day 2 out of 2, honey.
This thing didn't teleport, right? I don't remember.
I forgot.
This might be we actually need to set up some fucking defenses if I just have these 3 up here. Yeah, okay. I think we clear out the other sides first and then worry about this side. This side has more room to work with.
Oh god,
these sides not so
enemy
much.
is up there
Leave it to me.
Yes, the normal enemy. Am I stupid? Can I not hit both those guys? Actually, I have this bizarre move that lets me run up and do this.
Locked and loaded.
Is this one of the rare
Shifting gears.
Indebted to you.
I don't know if that actually helped me at all.
Onward.
I need to do this. She needs to be the one to kill this thing.
Nen. Leave it to me.
Yeah, I have to just do that.
You've left yourself open. My apologies.
You've left yourself open. Oh my god, I didn't even notice she was killing the other thing.
I'm good whenever.
Oh wow.
She's such a gamer.
Ha! Oh, good. Try this on for size.
Okay.
Hardly a challenge.
Good on that side. Honestly, good on this side too. I don't think I really need to do anything here, even though I have 4 units. Oh, I killed something off already. All right. That's definitely a little awkward.
I'm good to go.
Say when.
Rev it up!
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill anything here reasonably. This is to kill off fodder if I'm gonna do something here. And if I am, it's actually just this. Maybe I'll go airblade that.
I've got this.
I'll take some damage. That's not a big deal. What else we got? You're gonna encroach.
I'll do what little I can.
You just do this with Shoma. Probably get something out of it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's probably fine. She's gonna take a little bit of damage, but she got armored. Hey, Tsubasa armored us. This side. We could just run in there. There's a fucking guy right there.
This is a normal enemy.
My turn at last. Uncouth baboon, make way. This will show them.
My turn.
I'm...
Prepped and ready.
Can I, like, hit anything else? Maybe we just get some voltage. Not even that good. I could probably hit all 4 of those, yeah? No, I can't. What about you? Eh. I'm gonna save this AP for next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna save that AP. Remind me to put bombs down. I ended my turn. I'm like, I could have put bombs down. All right, dick move.
What's going on with that person in the hood? They're not attacking you or the barrier. They're just standing there, watching us. Who are they? What are they after?
Good turret. Okay, I'll just ignore you for this turn then. Suddenly it's like a Fire Emblem scenario where I want to like bum rush the guy. Can I even attack him? It said normal enemy, didn't it? I mean, we got 1 extra turn right now, you know.
Time to move.
We can just go find out what he's all about, can't we? Hi.
Ready whenever. Die. All right.
That's
Let's
fair.
Get started.
That's fair, dude.
All right, Takumi, reset the count, rewind the clock.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
This is such a silly video game.
Ready whenever.
Do I want my 1 life back? I want this for. I'm doing this for positional purposes.
Broken so soon.
Let's freaking go.
You. Let's craft a support tower down here. Wait, hold on. Let me think. Yeah.
How could you be so careless? I'll put an end to this. Let's try one of these.
I think it's good if you take a bunch of damage. Yep, you're good right
Yeah.
there. We need to clear. We need to start killing some stuff.
I'm ready.
All right, overkill this thing. I don't even need to fire that. Actually, this might be Spirit Rain on you. Yes.
Try and dodge this.
Try and dodge this.
Leave it to me.
Because I think you die anyway from a Spirit Rain. That's fine.
I'm ready. I'll set
We got attack potions for this exact reason. Spirit Rain. Kill you.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Bring it on.
I'm not convinced on the plus. Oh, the plus isn't so bad.
Just ring that bell. Boom! Pulverize them.
How we doing over here? Honestly, pretty good.
I guess I'm up.
Time for battle. Time to move.
I think
Right here.
I'm going to simply walk up slowly
All right. I'm all worked up now.
and down smash.
Ready whenever.
Time
to move.
With this move to get the buff.
How's this? Time for
And then I'm going to walk over one and break your shield. 200 voltage, no problem. I get extra moves if I need them.
Watch me.
I honestly don't care if you die. I think that would be a good thing.
Leave it to me.
Behold, the power of the electrified fence and a car blocking your path. Dear God, no.
Oh, good. I'll leave them a little something.
This right here, this is like how you play Fire Emblem. Is this? Is find it and you put something to fuck up the enemy's movement so they have to walk around you. You fucking corral them. You're not reaching the thing. You can reach the thing, and that kind of bothers me. So I'm gonna obliterate you from this planet, I think. I'm healing you. Oh, right. We're not even done yet.
Let's do this.
I got a little ahead of myself.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, looks to me like it's time for Azure Blitz.
One last strike.
As my fucking pocketed healer is standing next to my carry.
Take care of the rest.
Unneeded, honestly.
Now then.
I'm thinking cranial fracture. And maybe another?
Chop you to pieces.
That does look like a tasty air blade. They are going to deal quite a bit of damage to this thing. He's stunned.
Leave it to me.
That sucks.
Let's give it to him. Heads up.
Bad agility potion.
Hauling ass.
Out of the way. This side, cleared. Do I want to end my turn right now?
All right. Let's get started.
I can let you act again, but I don't think I need to.
I'll do my best.
I can still reach no matter what there.
I'll do my best.
Behold.
Here goes.
Fence.
I'll do my
Behold.
best.
Explosive
I'll
mine.
set it up.
End turn. Oh, yes. What the hell is this? It worked. The least value thing I've ever done.
You're kidding.
Take this.
Not bad.
Ouch.
Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Alright. We got a game on our hands here.
Ready whenever.
I can't reach you. Is what I would say if I didn't have an agility potion. I guess that I would need a panacea for that.
Ready whenever.
Okay, see what else we got.
Let's freaking go.
Just awful. He's in a bad spot here. Admittedly, not a great position to be in. Same with her. I don't even have to look at this side yet. No point in farming anything off of there.
Onward.
I think I need some fucking DPS up top. What do you think?
Yeah, it's either that or you bring Nozomi up top so you can like clear a stun if you opt a voltage attack on Kyoshika or Yuruko.
Alright.
My agility potion, would that allow her to move?
Ready whenever.
I think it's actually fine. I can hit you anyway, right? Oh, you're just out of reach. That's pretty nasty. I would have to dash. I'm at -3 right now. It would cure it if I used an agility potion.
I'll put this to good use. Time to move.
Yeah, it cures it. Okay. Unfortunately, I need to get some kills first. Actually, not an issue.
Take this. Time for battle.
Do some quick math for me here, my friend. 8 times 5 is what?
That's 40.
All right, cool.
You to pieces. All right, let's get done. Ready whenever. How's this? Time to move out of my way. Ready when? How's this? My turn. Show me your insides.
Show me the money.
It can't be. God, why?
The cloak guy's like sweating. Cloak man was like this.
I think we won.
Oh, a little bit of that somehow. It was there, so I clicked on it. All right. She's a good unit, sir. The illusion of having to defend. Wow, there's 100 enemies on the field. Tommy, do me some quick math for me. Thanks. I think we won.
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one that killed Darumi.
Are they really an invader? I thought you said absorbing cryptoglobin was against their religion.
That's what I thought too. None of them did it in my timeline.
Watch out!
Oh, thank you this time. The figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. It's the Supreme Commander as the sword.
Right, this is what she was saying. I should have just fucking ate them all.
Yeah.
That's
interesting.
Become God.
Okay.
She just killed one of her own! Who the hell does she think she is?
That's gotta be like the shortest fucking cloaked figure to reveal in anything ever.
Yeah, she was cloaked to throw her dudes off, not us.
Yeah.
Well, I guess us too. But yeah, that was pretty short. Nice. I like it. Okay, Supreme Commander, I see you.
the Supreme Commander. The invaders' leader.
You mean that's the final boss?
Ato was, but probably not this time.
Ah, so you know of me. Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true.
What?
When our strength suddenly increased, I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here.
Takumi, you need to sleep with like 50 locks on your door, dude. You're the strongest being in this world currently.
Also check under your bed.
Yeah, definitely that.
And I overheard some very interesting information.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Sumino. It seems the
Sirius sucks at his job.
Reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now, too?
Oh.
You heard all that?
Thanks to you, Our side is more powerful than ever, and we can even understand your language now. And all because you thought going back in time would help you win. How utterly comical.
Yo, loop 3 is gonna go hard. We're gonna get it so right the third time, man.
Yeah. It's the charm after all.
It's gonna be crazy how like perfectly we do everything the third loop, man.
What do we do now, Takumi?
If we can defeat the final boss, we'll win the war here and now, right?
We gotta get revenge for Jeremy, too.
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Absorbing 2 warriors is quite enough for one day. I'll come back for the rest of you the next time I get hungry.
Why?
Why what?
Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength. I've decided to do the same. It's a necessary evil to become the world's strongest. I'm grateful to you, you know. You opened my eyes. I see now that our god's teachings and taboos are trivial matters. From here on,
oh no,
I
she's
won't
woke.
hesitate to cannibalize fallen fighters. I'll eat and eat until there's nothing left.
Even your own allies?
Especially.
You'll only take their power for yourself if I don't. Far better
Shit.
for them to become a part of me. Part of something far superior.
Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask. Don't need this anymore.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope.
That was really close to Zemnis.
That was way too close to Zemnis.
Considering you were in a cloak. I'm sorry, did she say the Paragon of Hope? I'm sorry. Is that H-O-P-E? He-bo? More like Kino.
Sorry guys, one sec.
Paragon of Cope. Who's the Renegade of Despair? Ato? Vex!
Sorry, my mom needs help real quick.
Okay.
Luckily, we have crutches in the other room. And she's like, I can't walk on my left leg, so we're good. Okay. Xemnas, Paragon of Hope.
Kibo.
Let me hear this line again, actually. Yeah. Paragon of Hope.
Among my people, I am known as Veshnes.
Veshnes.
The Paragon of Hope.
Go.
One day, I will take your weapon and consume it too. With its power, I will usher in the age of a new god. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
And then she faded out of sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she'd gone. We all just stood there, trying in vain to process what we'd just seen and heard. We'd won the battle, but it was a hollow victory. We got some BP.
So, something just occurred to me. So, like, obviously, it was like funny. Oh, like when she first took over asking the last round, we were like, "Huh, is this like Karua's mom?" But like,
yeah,
that didn't seem to be the case. But now that I'm looking at her,
might just be Karua.
I'm thinking it might be Hiroko's mom.
We'll see if Hiroko has anything to say about that. But yeah, they do get very similar vibes. Takemi, just what the fuck is going on here? The moment we got back to the war room, Takemaru grabbed me by the front of my hoodie and shook me hard. Siri told you to come back yesterday. Why'd you take so long? If you'd been here to help, then Darumi wouldn't... Don't blame Takemi, it's our fault. He was only late because he helped save our team from the invaders. I'm so sorry. Don't apologize, Nozomi. That was my choice. What happened is my responsibility. I chose to prioritize saving you and Moko and the others. Because of that, Darumi died. She's dead because of me. But you had no idea this would happen, or that Veshnes was going around absorbing hemoanima now. That's right. Don't be too hard on Takemi, Takemaru.
Maybe if he had come straight back, he could have saved this Darumi girl. But then one of our team would have died instead. Or maybe even all of us. I don't think there was a wrong or right choice here.
Damn it! One last grunt of disgust. Takemaru let me go.
Darumi! Oh, that there! Please don't cry, sister dearest!
What else are we supposed to do at a time like this? What if our friends just... died? For long, bitter sobs echoed all throughout the war room. After some discussion, we decided to erect a grave marker in the corner of the schoolyard. Damn. Maybe it was too soon, but we'd have to accept Darumi's death eventually. This was where my judgment had gotten us. Choosing one option always means abandoning the other. Aw, Kako's holding Hima's hand. There's a...
something on...
Yeah,
Kurara's head.
That's, is that just big? They all got crap on the back of their... Yeah, big.
Suzuki,
I was like, I think there would be one more line on top if it was heaven, but yeah. They all got some shit on the back of them. Look at the cats
from the back.
on
Gaku looks
Gaku.
more poor from behind. It looks like he's got the patchworks all on his back.
Yeah, and then Yugamu has hands and a chicken? Fish?
Really hard to see.
It's a chicken or a fish. It's either a chicken head or I don't know what it is.
Yeah, fucking Shoma is clearly a turtle.
He's very
now.
clearly a turtle now, yeah.
Yeah, from behind. Fucking
Tsubasa
Takemaru
has
like...
Oh, he's got shit written all over him.
Yeah.
Yeah, his pants are crazy. Yeah, Tsubasa's got crazy long hair, actually. Ima has a weird... They have, like, weird labels on the back of them, the twins do. You see that, like, square on the back of her spine there? And then, obviously, Kyoshika's got her crazy cowl, cloak. And then, Hiriko's just got a huge ass. It's that wagon equipped. An eyeball? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense than what I said.
Chicken.
I just like them. I'm
sorry, Darumi.
It's cool.
I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you.
The loss of our comrade weighing heavily on our hearts. My second attempt at our 9th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Yo, double digits. Let's go. All right. Once he finishes his announcement here.
Get ready for your 10th day. Wow, look at you guys.
I already made that joke. That's new.
Hello, hello.
Oh.
This is an emergency broadcast.
Okay, perfect place to stop so we can talk over this music next time. I do want to listen to it for a second, though.
I fucking thought it defaults up there. Not where you save last.
I know, I should probably just overwrite that save it don't matter.
What do you think?
I need to get like a party hard gif in here for this one. Whenever this shit pops up. I'll probably be able to find some. Okay. I better go. I gotta go take care of the dog right now since my mom is nearly incapacitated. Yeah. I'll wait a bit and then figure out how to cut the stream up if I have to, which I probably should. Okay, guys. Sorry for all the... I shouldn't apologize, but, you know, shit happens. Sorry for the inconveniences.
Yeah, it's obviously...
We'll see you next week. I need to rest for the next couple of days, because 5 days in a row kind of tough. But like I said, I don't think we went 5:30. We probably would have gone, like, less than 5 hours this time if I didn't have to take a 30-minute break in intermission. But, okay. See you guys.
Later.